Hello, hello, it's frog time. I'm frogging it. I'm frogging it.
I'm fine, thank you. For you?
I'm alright. Just making sure you're fine.
I'm fine. Promise you that. I apologize for being busy. It's fine.
Burned impurities out of the water sometimes as well. Yeah, but you wait for it to cool down before you drink it. Yeah. True.
Yeah, just making sure this is the only open door.
Well, I was gonna fucking spawn in here, but this might be really fucking awkward. We'll see if they're still like that. All right. All right. Frog time.
No, it's a cleaning utensil. It's not a cleaning utensil, it's a gun.
Hey!
No, it's a cleaning utensil. John, you know about the kitchen gun, right?
Oh, the kitchen gun. Yeah.
Isn't it a revolutionary cleaning tool? Fuck is the kitchen gun?
To some. To others, it's just a firearm. Really depends on the user.
Firearm. That's a
think it's
great way to remove daily stains and dirty surfaces.
Yeah, it's about intent.
Feels like new.
That's his entire state using a shotgun to
Shoot our dishes or our sink.
I love shooting my dishes. I think that's funny.
It makes no sense. You're telling me this would not clean up the mess? Luminelli.
I would not. Luminelli, please.
No, I don't want to have to buy new dishes for our apartment.
She already
Hey,
burned down the
Zachary.
kitchen.
I didn't burn down the whole kitchen, I just set it on fire.
That goes like new.
Sure, I can't argue that.
I feel like pitching gun is the same way as saying, oh yeah, this is a shotgun performing.
Hey, Zachary.
Which is much like saying this is a toilet gleaming grenade.
Oh,
Like,
he's counting us. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lucid.
Oh, God.
Lucid. Perfect. You're all headliners, Ether and Lucid, right? All of you. Pretty sure.
Yes.
Should be enough from everyone.
Yep. There'll be a meeting in about 2 minutes. If you go up those stairs right there, it'll be the first room on the right.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Start making
I
all
have
the
a
waiting room
information about commercial.
Well, good morning, boss.
Hello, good morning. Just take the seat. Take whichever seats you need.
Ma'am. Actually.
We don't have enough chairs here. There's not. I can go grab some pillows if you guys want to sit on the floor.
You
Or
can
if you're
stand
okay
as
with
well if you
standing.
need to. There's no
That'd be
rush
much
to do
appreciated.
anything in particular.
Honestly, go ahead.
There's no rush to sit down if you just need to
Permission
stand.
to
That's
help us,
completely
please?
fine.
I was just gonna stand. I'm not gonna stop you.
Is this everybody? This seems like
Should be.
Still haven't figured you.
I walked past
Slide in.
Captivator. He should be up here by now.
Doc is around.
See if he is.
Interesting coloration for Maya's
Box
child.
somewhere.
one moment.
Something, everything happens for.
They should be here in a moment. I will preface none of you are in trouble. This is just an informative announcement that I need to make on behalf of Boss Maya. It will begin when the others arrive. It shouldn't take too long, about 3 or 4 minutes.
We need
Please
bigger
take a
door
seat.
frames.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
That's everybody? Just going to shut the door.
Apologies. Can you just slip past?
No.
No, you're fine.
I'll be quick with narrator.
As all of you are probably aware by now, there have been quite a few tensions regarding Vitali and the Mass Medical Department of New Iota. They are stationed primarily in Anbon. These individuals have always been at odds with us for one reason or another. And it was originally on Mayo's business plan to get all of you settled on picking away at them more recently, but due to certain circumstances, I'm going to be pushing that to be a bit sooner. We have noticed and gotten word of some of your own members going missing during onboard missions, to the point where we need to step forward immediately and get things settled. Now, time for questions will be relatively soon, but I need to inform you about how these missions will be going forward. As you know now, all of you are in 3 separate teams: Lucid, Ether, and Headliners. Those teams are going to be temporarily... how should I word it? Utilized in a different manner.
Feel.
Teams will be split into 2
If
different
you
groups called
captivated
Company
too
A
much of
and Company
risk.
B. These 2 sections and arrangements of who will be on each group, each mission, will be decided by the captains and their accompanying members. Each of these captains will be attending these missions with you. One captain under Group A, one captain under Group B. The outlier, the captain not attending this mission, will be working to maintain security and safety outside of the mission grounds or inside of the mission grounds, warning all of the parties if any danger is to approach. This is being put in place as undergoing mass-related missions with single scouting groups has been proven to be too dangerous for us to be moving forward. Our current goal is to figure
Not if
out
you have a couple
what
extra skills.
the current CEO of Masse is up to at this current moment. We have been getting more and more reports of individuals going missing around Southam, around Enbond, anywhere that you can think of, under Vitali's barrier. And those individuals have not been coming back. The members that we have sent out to Masse have not been returning. This was a very hard decision for us to be moving forward with, but it is for the safety of the city as a whole. If we let them continue the jobs that they are doing, it might result in the deaths of more innocent individuals that walk amongst us. Does anybody have any questions?
The companies. Has it already been decided how they're going to be split? Which teams about are going to be made into Company A and Company B?
No. As what we have right now, each different outing that you will be going on will have your captains rotate. This first outing will be led by Captain Songbird and Captain Whisper. Captain Captivator will be on the sidelines, protecting you from everything else. It is up to you as a whole and your captains to come up with teams that can correlate well amongst each other and coordinate and do your jobs as efficiently as possible. Of course, members of your own scouting groups can mix and match, but at the end of the day, this is your decision.
So the burden of creating the team is on us instead.
Yes.
How soon are we planning to start shipping out with this? A week? 2?
The estimated time for your next outing is in 2 weeks. You will have the rest of today and the rest of next week. If you need more time, then more time can be given, if the majority allows it. Of course, no individuals will be left behind. If you do not wish to partake upon these missions, although it is highly, what's the word?
Recommended?
It is highly recommended to go to these missions yourself. It is not a requirement. But do know that each member that does partake will be given handsome payment. This is a job that no other scouting group has agreed to do and succeeded. -1. That group has recently dropped mass missions.
Do we have a known reason as to why, or is that classified?
That is up to the captain's discretion. If he wants to disclose why said missions are not being done by his group anymore, then he may. but that is his decision to make.
For the first outings,
Yes.
what details do we actually have for him, especially if we're going to be building the teams ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Your first scheduled outing is going to be locating several different mass workers and finding a way to track their movements without getting noticed. If you manage to get them taken in, that also gathers points. But the more information that we can gather about them without them recognizing that we are currently pursuing them, the better. You'll be all supplied with digital trackers that you can stick on them or near them, whether it be their car, their clothing, anything.
Are these already identified mass employees, or are we going out and trying to both find them and tag them?
We have the names of a couple of individuals, 3 mats, that we have seen to be walking around the southern area more openly. This is evident because mass members tend to never set foot in the southern borough ever. There's been a repeated chain of events that has led to this decision. Not only have said members gone missing, activity has raised. We have seen members of Mass making their rounds around this part of the city. We don't know what they're planning, necessarily. But we want to be on top of it. Yes, Doc.
If they have presumably already kidnapped a few of our members, then can't we already assume that they are in on us a little bit and therefore are probably expecting us to track them for more information?
That is the concern.
It's unknown how much they know.
One of our theories is that they are purposefully goading us to look into them. But it is better to attack them whilst they are in the middle of preparing rather than being fully prepared.
Do we know their usual MOs? Does this align with stuff they usually do, or is this a abnormality to their usual antics?
In regard to the kidnapping of the most recent Vitale members?
Yes.
It is unfortunately something fairly common. But it has not been happening too recently. This was the first instance that has happened in a notable amount of time.
After this meeting, could you hand me the profiles of the targets? I could see if I can get more information on them. Especially if we have 2 weeks to prepare.
They will also become publicly, at least amongst this group, accessible. Your captains should have their files already.
That works.
At least 3 individuals we know, but potential to be more in the area for all we know.
Good thing I have a way to identify them.
I'm just confirming that we have information on at least 3 known figures, but there's potential to be more for all we are aware.
We have scouted out 3 individuals recently. There are almost definitely more. If you see anything regarding mass activity during these outings, jot it down or remember it, and let us know about it immediately. Again, the more information, the better. We are, unfortunately, a little bit in the dark.
Probably it leads us to the reef that basically took our friend. Within hypothetical hypotheticals, we know that the one that took one of our own members was basically a Reeve, from what we've been basically able to figure out so far. If this is connected in some sort of way, we can probably find a connection between the two.
There are, unfortunately, from what I'm aware of, I'm not sure of the amount of Reeve holders in Mass as a whole, but I do know that their CEO is a dual Reeve Saga holder by the name of Henry Sting. His name, appearance, and information is all readily accessible online. He is, unfortunately, very loud about his accomplishment.
Which means if he suddenly disappears, there's gonna be a lot of noise.
Of course, if this is ever brought into the public, Mass itself has not publicly been outed for this activity. This is something that is only to be discussed amongst you and your own Vitali members. Yes.
Does Mask have something they wear to identify themselves? A pin, a scarf, something? Or
Yes, actually.
nothing?
Members of Mass, for their recognized uniform, all wear lab coats similar to yours, in different colors. The one identifying feature is their symbol of their logo, which is slightly reminiscent of a recycling symbol placed on the chest, on the lapel. Coat itself is pinstriped at the top with a light tan coloring on top of it. The different colors of the coats are recognized for the different wings of the establishment. The one that we are currently looking into is the medical research wing, which have white coats. The individuals with black coats are security. The individuals with tan coats are the ones who gather information and manage other instances similar to a scout at Vitali, but more professional. And the ones with brown coats work in rehabilitation. On the front side, the rehabilitation district is known for creating prosthetics, certain medicines to deal with introducing certain aspects of individuals into daily life, making people able to walk again, experience different senses, etc., etc. But we have gathered that the rehabilitation district has another section of it that works primarily with the medical research district. The instances that are done in this district can only be described as medical torture to innocent individuals. Putting it kindly, if any of you recognize or remember the incident last year with the amalgamation of a creature running across the streets of Southam, hurting the Dave holders, that is primarily at fault from Mass. Such is a thing that you are going to be investigating.
Fill me in on any more information. I have to step out.
There are members of Vitali here, not currently on duty, but if they are open about it, there are certain members of Vitali that have been through Mass itself that might be willing to answer a couple of questions. I would need to talk with them once more to solidify such a thing, but that is a maybe. Keep in mind that this is a very tough subject for countless members. Are there any more questions? They can be given at any time. My doors are going to be open all week. If you ever have anything you need to ask, feel free. All of the rank 5s are also able to answer any questions regarding the issue. So if I'm not immediately there, visit them instead. Your captains have already been given debriefings on Masse as a whole, so they should also be your last resort if you have any other questions. With that being said, however, from the end of this meeting to that outing that is scheduled, you will have as much time as you need to pick and arrange these teams. They don't need to be equally spaced apart, but it is recommended. Meeting adjourned.
Before we all head out, what's the rough size you want the companies to be?
1.5 scouting groups big.
I can work with that.
8 to 9.
Essentially, general estimation, with the amount of people in this room, split it in half.
So 4 or 5 people.
Of course, in regards to your classes, try to level those out as well. Most of your team should be hunters, then medics, then scouts.
Understood.
That is all.
Yeah.
How to make these teams.
One-on-one question.
Of course. I'll be glad to answer it. Would you like to talk here or in my office?
In your office if possible.
Right. You all know where to find me.
No, that's how they don't need to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Right this way.
The beginning, you required. I'll take a picture.
Let me know.
Right.
Admit this is going to be a little messy because we haven't even determined about who's making the teams, which captain is actually the captain in charge, are they deliberating between each other?
It's like high
You also
school
said a captain
free for
stepped
all.
down from their position.
No, the captain will be securing an area for us to retreat if need be or extract.
It's more like there's going to be 2 captains on site, and there's going to be 1 captain off site who's just sort of around.
In the
Most
first
likely
instance,
Captivator.
Captivator will just be in the back line while the other 2
Captivator
are with
has
us.
the most speed, and if need be, he can reactionary to something if we're dealing with something a lot better than the other 2.
Think of it as a captain is kept around as an early warning system, that something is coming in for us.
Amalgamations they talked about. Those masses.
The ones...
Well, if we run into one of those, that will be a giant issue. Think of them as amalgamation of multiple GE holders. Usually driven insane and, I guess, technically cannibalistic.
You know the things we faced going after our target last? Take that as a scale of on a tuna scale, the mass experiments are an 11.
I think I've seen one before. Before I was in Vitali.
Good to know.
Alright.
Just Or
you
read.
can be.
I just hope to God it's not what it is.
Though I do think
The group that takes these missions were either
having teams of like 8 to 9 people in order to track and tag someone without being discovered is a very difficult ask. It's a very large team in order to try and keep stealthy at all. Especially since, I mean, nothing to the hunters, but hunters primarily don't deal in stealth, they deal in just speed, efficiency, mission effectiveness. So,
If anything, I know some of them.
If, when planning your team composition, it's probably best to bring this up to your captain.
yeah, I'd say so.
Whisper will be the one picking and choosing on the way there.
My actual recommendation would be if it would be simply tracking and down 3 people in order to basically put a tag on them and then get more information about their comings and goings. I'd make that a team of like 3 max. Way easier to keep that kind of stealthy, and instead people tend to overlook groups of 3. They'll look at people alone, look at couples, they'll overlook groups of 3, and then groups more than 5 are noticed.
I need to ask her something if she's still in her office.
But, yeah. Thanks for being a soundboard.
To wait outside?
Yeah. Her office is on the main floor.
Trust me, I had that issue when I first got here, but
Red also makes its miracle though, because of like the red plus sign.
I'm gonna fight whatever's happening in your head.
I don't know anymore. Devices.
No, you're just communicating silently.
How to form these teams? Well, Whisper has the actual authority. The actual best formation of the teams is probably going to go to me. Or at least will be added for asked for my recommendation, so I might as well make my team anyway. The problem is that the sheer premise is working against me.
Do we know the group used to do missions for Matt?
It was,
Move.
Other team.
Who?
It was the move group.
Okay. So, minus it.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I remember Captivators doing one a while back. But I guess they weren't
Yeah, I think that was the only one they did though. Cause, you know, you kinda got wrecked after that.
Honestly, I think it might have been also Captivator solo. I remember him doing some solo missions.
That might have been
It was Captivator with another team that went out and fought one of the, the primary amalgamation.
Okay, so Captivator went out as a hunter with another team. Alright.
Yes.
Stoppers. That's the other team.
Alright, well if you're a hunter, if you ever want to practice, let me know.
Whatever.
This is going to be an issue.
Me pointing a gun to your head.
Well, with the actual premise of these first few outings, I'm not certain how much of that is going to be needed.
They said primarily, or at least the way I interpreted it was primary order was hunter,
medic, scout.
Yes, generally, except this isn't a hunting mission.
I was about to say,
This
I'm
is-
pretty
Not at
sure
the
they
start,
don't stick-
but
I think they're just talking about like generally.
Yeah, generally that makes sense.
yeah,
Generally that
so
makes
I know
sense.
the
particular
objective
case,
isn't
though-
to be aggressive.
But the premise of it actually kind of works against us. 8 to 9 people to basically track and tag someone undetected.
It's because they're scared. Their scouting points have already been yoinked, so they send more scouts. They're gonna get yoinked. So they want more protection in order to make sure the scouts don't get yoinked.
I
But
remember,
that also
like,
defeats the purpose of
I
scouting.
remember like half a year ago-ish when a mass member was spotted in the area. The whole base went on lockdown for like an hour. So yeah, I think it's safe to say they're pretty terrified of our members being taken.
They're not terrified of being taken, terrified of the fact that they've already been taken.
Yeah.
How small these devices are, honestly, we may have the easiest time if we can just pop it on.
I'd say generally we should be looking for
Easiest to perceive, so.
maybe 1, maybe 2 actual active members that are going to be interacting with the target, and the rest are going to be primarily protection and scouting for the area. There are going to be more backup. The problem with having like a group of 8 or 9 active, fully active, would be that that's very noticeable.
Yeah.
People automatically notice if there's groups above 5 or 6 just kind of moving about. More you add, the worse it gets. So we're going to need to split them up into farther teams.
Car just to track it.
Exactly.
I think it could also possibly be more people to fan out and scan the area.
Oh, that is what they're going to be used for, definitely, because otherwise the mission will fail.
Mm-hmm. But we also don't want to spread out too much, because if something bad does happen, then the spread out people will
Yeah, they
100%
bring up a
probably
good
get kidnapped.
point. We could have an Albish just puppet, like, the tracker onto them. That would probably be the best way to get it undetected.
And how many Elvises do we have?
I mean, we have these two,
2,
and there's
3
Luminelli.
if you count Sisyphus.
There's enough Albises for all the teams. Or well, at least the 2 companies, better said.
Equally, I don't know how advanced what Whisper does for us to put portals on us to talk through us, but in theory, couldn't you still physically put your hand through it and sort of slip it into their clothes? I don't know how much contact
You would
is
hear the
needed to
portal
leave the
open
portal.
is the issue. You always hear portals opening, you're not pliant.
I guess I just don't know.
Your portals are a good backup, but I wouldn't count them as the first
The
thing
portals
for
would be
a
good
number
if
of
they're like
reasons.
more of
putting
an
it onto
escape
their
route.
car or something. If
No.
no one's around them, they can just portal it and put
But
it
at
on
that
their
point,
car.
why
and
put
fire.
it in a
Generally.
bag and just slap it on?
There is no better escape plan in the world than a Reeve portal.
No.
Sheer versatility, speed. There are very few counters to a Reeve portal as well.
Well,
More
I
than
mean,
likely you'd
technically
be putting
speaking,
on the opposite team of Whisper. So.
I mean, technically speaking, the best escape would be a Farron with their mastery, but because that, yeah, we don't really have any Farrons, but that's technically the best. But we actually do have a lot of Reeve, so that's the best.
So wouldn't Reeve be best for moving groups?
Reeve is best for moving groups, but he's saying like in a quick escape, and I'm saying
Yeah.
technically Farron's would be, but that's only.
I said an escape plan.
Escape plan. Well, I think if a Farron has enough practice, they can teleport a group with them, which is instantaneous. So, I guess the only issue is it's generally speaking at max a couple of miles, so it wouldn't be very far from wherever you're escaping from. You'd have to get the rest on foot.
The best would be both.
Yeah.
Quick Farron teleport, just out of sight, and then actual Reeve portal to cover long distance. Then you could basically disappear instantaneously, to anywhere and very hard to track. But again, problem, no ferrets.
Yeah.
Build this group. Especially in a way that doesn't want me to gouge out my eyes.
I guess it goes to the question of why exactly do they want us to track them?
To lead them to probably a bigger base, maybe different holding facilities.
If we're looking into the medical wing, then it's likely to find where they're keeping experiments.
It's the small initial poke to get more information.
Mm-hmm. The members most definitely go to different facilities that they have under control. If we can learn where those facilities are by tracking them, then will give us an advantage.
It's also, they mentioned getting it onto their clothes or their, like on their person, but I guess there's a question of also how big are these trackers? Because they have to be pretty small for them to not notice them on their clothes, at least.
Trackers can be pretty small.
Yeah, if they're just
Also depends on their
GPS trackers,
composition.
then they're probably pretty small.
Yep.
They will, depending on quality, how they're made, might set off any of the metal detectors they have.
Probably easier and better to put them on cars to track where they drive to than their actual person.
That'd be a good way to identify anything beyond the main mass building. Any properties they might have. But that would also be better if we had a wide amount of mass employees to get a good idea of the buildings they go to.
We only know 3 for certain, but there's most definitely going to be others if I had to take a wild guess.
Yeah. The general best thing would be to get an actual tracker sewn into their clothes so they could actually just bring it with them, not notice, isn't detected by any of the actual security system they have in there, and then they can explore.
Yeah, but in order that...
How will we get it sewn into their clothes?
We would have to get one of their coats while they have it off and then give it back to them without them noticing anything on it.
I guess technically speaking, if they were distracted long enough, an Albus could technically do that with puppetry. But that would require them being so distracted an Albus can puppet over something to rip open their coat, stuff it in, and then quickly fix it up to the point where they can't tell it's not open.
Or feel it.
Well, they also be... It will also be a situation, because assuming they're up and being distracted by something, it'll be a situation of them also taking off their coat for some reason, which if they're doing on duty, they're not going to take off their coat without a good reason.
What are we talking about?
The current
Theorizing
plan.
about the mission, yeah.
Well, that's why I'm saying it probably would have to be done, while they're being distracted. It wouldn't be, we can grab their coat and...
For that, we need to break into their homes.
While the coat's on them.
So, you're trying to find what the coats look like?
No, they're theorizing how to stitch a
If I had
tracker
put
onto
a better idea than just showing it on in the middle, I would have to say probably if we could get a tracker onto one of their cars, track them to their house, and then put the trackers in their clothes, in their house, when they're not there. That would require a lot of trackers to make sure that...
Except we also have their names, don't we?
I think so. I haven't seen the document.
Also haven't seen the documents. But if we already have 3 of their actual names, then we could already find their houses.
Oh.
Unless they have falsified apartments, that has happened. Some people buy or rent apartments into that name. Redirect.
True.
It is made.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring out those who are undiagnosed or unidentified during burial is very difficult because they falsified apartments.
That's a good point.
I think once we get a scope of the land of where we're going, and we know which teams we're going with, so we can better coordinate, we can more accurately better do things once we are given all the tools and information that we have.
I'm hoping to see what actual information we already have about the targets. Might be able to scrounge up more.
Hopefully.
Right now, without really knowing what we're doing, trying to create any team with any sort of information is kind of useless.
You're trying to make a sandcastle without the tools. You're just playing in, well,
Or sand.
dirt.
Yeah, more like making a mud castle when you're trying to make a sand castle.
Though it's not improper or incorrect, I guess, in lack of better terms. Oh, there's a fence. It is not incorrect to get at least a baseline concept. Some things to run once certain gaps are filled.
And this is just what, step one of how many
I'm back.
things we're gonna be
Hello.
doing? Oh, Cap.
Thank you. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Mostly just theorizing about the mission.
Yeah, digesting. I'm assuming you're processing everything.
We have a lack of information to actually build any sort of team right now.
Processing what we have, but waiting for more information to come in before following a full-fledged circle.
Yeah, naturally. You'll have it by the end of today anyway. And then, well, you'll have all the info you need for the upcoming mission.
Oh, we also need to know which teams are going to be going in, or to better capitalize on
to be
that.
discussed with the two captains who are actually going and the people here.
Which I haven't seen them since the beginning.
Yeah, speaking of which, where are they?
No idea.
Because they intentionally selected me to be on the outside so no one else gets in, so you guys can do the job properly, and then they're just not even here, so I don't know where they are. All actually.
Good ass question.
Yeah. Didn't I?
Oh. I just said, well.
Yep. It's just gonna be the way it is.
Yeah, they do tend to disappear when you're most looking for them, if I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know why. It's like...
Obituary.
Check what?
Nothing. A personal note for obituaries, apology.
That's fine. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm gonna say I may take a quick break to the headliners room in a minute. So I may quickly take a break to the headliners room really fast.
Do you want someone to walk you there, or you good?
It's up to you guys.
I might need to take a
I
break.
mean them.
Okay.
I might rest in my coffin for a bit. My spine is acting up.
Okay, I keep it nice and chilly tonight, so you should be nice and snuggle.
We focus on using a scout, or we focus on trying to basically make it all about the Elvises?
Thank you.
Message received.
Can't say what.
Message received.
Appreciated greatly, my friend.
Just being left out of the loop here.
Anyone want a drink? I could go for a drink right about now.
I'm usually in the mood for coffee.
Coffee is a type of drink.
Didn't know what type you were meaning.
Any kind of liquid, honestly. a cat falling asleep on the shoulder. I see they are now stuck in purgatory.
Yeah, I'm trapped now.
Yep, can't move.
You are.
Rest in peace.
I'll be back in a second. Speaking of caffeine, made me think about this. I am tired. I need caffeine.
fucking dragged his ass out of like the Lucifer or something.
Yeah.
Why are you scared of default Matt? He didn't do anything.
Sorry.
That's a whole office worker.
I
Hi.
can't
He was just
voice class for this bitch.
Is it because I'm always right behind you?
Yeah, probably.
How do you do that? Stop that.
I don't know. You look away from me.
Just got back, yeah. You just don't pay attention to Dot.
Didn't know my boy was behind me. My bad.
I'm getting caffeine in me because I'm crashing after work.
Yeah, you good, man?
It's Friday. It's been a work week.
I was about to say, I could just open this up behind you.
My ass is tired.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you need a rest, big dog. Is that what you were
Oh wait, you
just
want to see it?
fucking
Hold on.
dying?
There you go.
No, I was at a birthday.
Oh shit, was that alright?
Mm-hmm. Stayed for a little bit. Got my birthday wishes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, passive. I also had an idea of something to do for John. I'm gonna see. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can try and get. I was thinking about trying to get TV static across the glasses, like actually looking like the surface is TV static.
Oh, fuck heaven. What the fuck? Yeah, don't do that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hate them. I'm gonna hate them so much.
These birds are pissing me off.
These Jews are pissing me off. I am the original.
I've been conserving all my hyperness this entire time, so
I need to get.
this could be your problem.
I get so tired. I don't play John right. Because I'm just laying there when I'm like, I should be an anxious, jittery mess, but fuck, man.
I mean,
Mm.
Try.
I mean,
My trackers are
there probably could be an inherent
I need to
reason
like
for that.
tighten these the fuck up. Hold on.
I mean, if you
Oh.
were near any, were you around Gotcha at all today?
I was close enough to gotcha. That works.
Oh shit, it's off food. Was
Yeah, the Reeve are fucking working on you.
Yeah, the Reeves make me tired.
How you doing?
What the fuck are we talking about?
I'm about to be heading in.
I went.
I'm gonna be cooling off.
Oh my fucking god.
I went to down caffeine because I'm crashing.
Fucking foot tracker.
No, I just got back from waterboard and Songbar with chocolate syrup.
You fucking what?
Good.
Well, I was spraying people with chocolate syrup and she started going, ah, so I just kept spraying it in her mouth. She...
Okay.
I've known these things since I was
really
what?
do.
You do.
Yeah. What?
Since you were like a kid.
Yeah, I've known these fucks for way too long. Well, that one's new. That one's new. Never seen that one before.
Fortunately, you've not known Gully for all that long.
You know what? Some blessings I'll take.
The thing is, he's the least, like, annoying in the bunch, probably. He doesn't do anything. He just eats food.
Wait. I'm Whisper, and I'm fat.
Honestly,
I'm stupid, I have CPTSD.
honestly, you'd probably piss off John one of the least. If you were just some, if you're just some fat fuck on the ground.
Let me show you real fast. Let me display how much of a fat fuck he is. Yeah, so like compared to
I have
Top Two, for
actively
example.
said as obvious state, I hate Goalie the least out of all of you.
Yeah, no, yeah. Afu doesn't like it's Gully the least, but Gully he's actually a lot bigger than this. I shrunk him last night. He's like this.
Yep.
He's a big fat rotund
So
fuck.
fucking obese.
Yeah, I don't really have this urge to kill you.
Behind you if you want to walk in. And I'll just go.
That's funny as fuck.
Alright, I'll portal myself. Alright, see you triple plus.
Rotund fucker. Huh?
Are you just gonna be hanging around me?
Oh yeah, I'm playing off your stay for a little bit, but Helios is sad.
See ya. You know, I was gonna say, Doug, you sound fucking exhausted. Like when you hopped in, you sounded dead.
I found it's a reoccurring problem with John.
Yeah.
In that I'm just, by like the end of the work week,
yeah,
going straight from work, like 2 to 3 hours to decompress and then directly into RP.
Yeah, into John. Yeah.
It's hard to be like an anxious, jittery mess where I'm just like, I'm finally done. Yeah, I want to lay here. This exact feeling is why this exact feeling is why I created some lazy characters for like previous late in the week RPs. I used to have super lazy characters that would basically just be like, fucking you want me to do something? Oh my god.
Dog,
And the best part is it's usually just like, he'd say that whenever they wanted him to do his job that he was being paid for.
It's one of those fuckers at work who bitches about doing the job they're paid. I despise
Oh.
those motherfuckers.
Oh, he was fucking great. His name was Sammy.
Oh, it pisses me off. That name alone. But not Doug. In a couple of venues I've been at, especially at, like the ice rink, for example, there are so many people who choose to take the shift. Like, they put out big Google spreadsheets for like 6-month periods, right? And they're like, here is every fucking event. Pick the ones you can attend, and we'll shoot you out like your rosters, right? So they tick them. They choose to do this. They pull up and they bitch and complain about doing the fucking job.
Yeah, have you ever seen the memes of like Starbucks employees when you ask them to do their job and they only have 11 hours of their shift left?
It's like someone comes in at 6 a.m. and that's like a fucking caramel macchiato bullshit with like 8 pumps or whatever the fuck. They just have a breakdown. They cry. Like, dog. It's coffee.
I've seen the one where it looks like Starbucks employees trying to kill you with their minds for daring to ask them to do their job with only 5 or 6 hours left in their shift.
5 or 6 hours left.
Only they're just about to leave.
I think my favorite was I think it was NHS employees when they need to do surgery on a very dangerously ill man. Brackets, they only have 14 hours left. Because those fuckers over here, they have to work like sometimes 24-hour shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love them, right? They upload to TikTok sometimes. It's fucking peak, I'm telling you. It's like, hi, my name's Hannah, and this is 1 minute before my 20-hour shift. They look so happy and all of the joy in the world. They look so well rested and they look so good. And then it's like, hi, I'm Hannah. After my 20-hour shift, this skin looks 8 shades paler. There's somehow bags manifested on
despite the fact that, like, on the job, they haven't even bothered to sleep yet.
Yeah, their hair is like fucking frizzy and messed, and they look like they've been crying. They look like a disheveled mess.
There's like a bit of blood.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Ow.
How the fuck did you get this fucked up? And they're like, what industry are you even in? Software development.
It's like you come home, you're bleeding from the mouth. What happened? Really strict code today.
Dude, code was so bad today.
Code
bad. Fought back.
You don't understand. I checked online and there was this random 12-year-old bitching about Python of all things. The one that's stranded and made me cry.
Yeah. Fucking. Alright. Caffeine's starting to hit.
Posting and it's like, I love Linux.
I love Linux.
I love Linux.
I've also realized something I've been sleeping on as John that I need to start doing is the fucking... I need to copy my dad.
Yeah.
Could you imagine John hitting a Eureka? Eureka! I fucking hate that meme, but I love it at the same time.
Dude, I despise your dad so much.
I know. I loved and hated him for a long time.
Yeah, I love and hate him. I have, dog, I was around when the concept of Saga was first made. Like, keep in mind, not all of the gods in New Iota were around when I joined. I was the first person to ever show interest in Masse's, like, project Pop and their partner. They didn't even consider making this shit an RP.
Mhm.
I pulled up and I made this dipshit, which caused a few issues because his GE didn't fit him or anything involving him, and he's the only person to ever have this issue because he was based off an alternate version of him from another RP, not who he is now. So it's like, yeah. So like, we were like, Bartholomew over here is like this. He'd be a great thoracic, and he's the only person like that because every other character was made for this RP. So it's really fucked, but it's fixed now. And it was really fun making all the saga. Was hilarious to look at conceptually. It's like a yapping oval-headed frog just.
Actually.
Actually.
Yeah, we've now have this fun. We have this fun dynamic where fucking. I made John. Enough people like John, and Cece like John, so now I'm Trickery.
Yeah, now you're Trickery.
And now Trickery has backstory, and now now one of the characters tied to Trickery is getting ported into here.
Who's that?
The one Cece was in.
Oh, right, okay. Because I know CC was just making, like, they just wanted another character, so they were making that regardless.
Yeah.
If they tied Lauren, it's good. Like, that's kind of peak. But if it's a reference to, like, Trickery bullshit, kind of based.
Yeah, so now we just have fun crossed wires.
Yeah.
Especially because at this point, with, like, as I've learned more, they've definitely split as two separate characters now.
Oh,
before it was like, oh, haha, funny. Now it's like, oh no, they're firmly different.
Yeah, they're very different, I guess.
They have like the same themes, but they're very different now. Like present, past, and future.
I get you.
Alright. I'm feeling the caffeine hit.
You're not even human. Good.
I'm not even human.
Also,
Yeah.
you can thank me for all the Jeremiah bullshit in this RP.
Wait, really?
That god wasn't going to exist. I made that shit.
Now he single-handedly made Jeremiah so he could destroy Jeremiah.
No, because they were looking at
As it should be.
I mean, exactly. I was like, well, we're missing one key component.
Fuck ass.
Same, and that chocolate syrup head.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the bathroom. We have a new friend.
In my hands,
Oh.
Hi.
You look familiar. You met before?
Yeah, we have actually.
Oh.
Nice seeing you again.
Good to
Where'd
meet
you go, though?
Hmm?
Where'd you go?
You mean like
Don't think that's a typical sentence.
you mean like college?
So, yeah.
She got you.
You.
What? Who?
Damn, I was gonna do it. Beat me to it.
I mean,
do it.
look familiar.
Oh.
I don't think we've met before, though.
Practicing, so I'm very much limbered up.
Just sit down in the fucking chair. You're clearly dying.
I
Take a seat sometime.
Something I started picking up on is
I seen you around.
worry about his strike like just a fraction of a second.
Unless you
before
want
he's
to talk
actually
about the meeting we just had.
Hey, I walked into it.
Thank you.
You deserve an EP. You worked very hard today, Whisper.
I was not doing this whole time, actually.
We're gone.
Checkmate. Letter.
John.
And your knob was very good.
It was having me.
Are you trying to hold them in place, Gotcha?
See? Wait, do you know the deal we all discussed while you were napping then?
Yeah, I already got the debriefing from
but I can't hear you, or you just not speaking?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Does this
Yeah.
anything?
In regards to members of Masse, they almost always have bodyguards around them no matter what, so we probably need people to pick those off. Probably. I mean, I'm going to be going on that with you.
Yeah,
Having another Reeve would be a good idea.
good to meet you.
On the other team.
One Reeve on each for exfil as well.
I guess you, visiting? Joining?
I've been here. I work night shifts.
Oh.
Really good to take hits and dish out.
I remember
I
you.
was bringing back, little one.
Yeah. I don't know who else is another good frontline fighter other than myself.
Little one?
Whisper.
Ah, yeah. They're actually, captain of my squad.
How much do you lift them?
I don't
If it's more than 170.
She did.
I hope you did.
Yeah, then probably. I know they're little with Elias. I don't know.
Let me get a drink real quick.
A little taller
If you make a liquor one, can you make me one?
What liquor do you have?
I will have any liquor, it's fine.
Okay, I'll surprise you then.
Thank you.
Doc is probably going to be one of the individuals I'll pick if Sandra doesn't immediately take him.
Actually, I can come talk with you in a second. Do you have a moment?
I have many.
Perfect. Do you mind combing me over there?
Sure.
Perfect.
Especially if I was using my knife, it would be swing. Oh no, you backstep. Let me just
keep going, yeah.
This should work for a moment. So yeah, these questions are going to sound really odd, except for the fact that you clearly remember me.
Yeah. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to try. I've been looking where you've been. The last time I saw you, you beat me. And never came back.
When about was that?
No. What do you do now?
Read giant chunks of remembering.
Time is rather relative to me, so it's finding the pinpoint. You say I'm familiar to you, yet you can't recognize me much?
No. And I don't forget things.
I know you don't. When we were little, you were able to recite every little thing, like it was nothing.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, this is a rule here. One moment. Yes.
You asked me to get you a drink and then pissed off.
Sorry, I got stolen a little bit. At least this time it's not through a portal. I'll catch up with you in a minute, though.
Alright, enjoy your Mai Tai. I won't keep you.
Night time.
Mai Tai, yes. I won't keep you busy for whatever the fuck you're all doing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's something.
But the memories I don't have anymore.
I'm very aware you don't forget things, which is why it's a little hurtful. The fact that I was so easily forgotten, it seems. Though that could also not be intentional.
You know, I probably from the way I worded it, it's not that I don't forget things. I can't.
I know. I'm very aware of how you work. At least what you told me how you work. Oh, these old things. Hello.
I'm missing a watch. And no, I don't know before you ask.
You said when we were little.
Mm-hmm.
How little?
I remember seeing you were little, disconnected, and I saw you again during my school years. And then you disappeared again. This time it seemed like it would have been permanently. But that doesn't ring any bells, does it?
No. None of them.
I should not be surprised. At least to an extent.
Right, except here's the bigger issue. I can remember each and every single one of, well, day I've been alive in sequential order. No breaks, no gaps.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember you. Can I even say here?
If you'd like a test, if you will. I know, at least from our conversation today, nothing of how you work, right? If we go by that theory. You're capable of remembering the first ever interaction with somebody, reciting every little word said, even being able to do the voice of who you say, or who said what. Did I get a ding ding?
That is I don't remember that in particular, but that is something I do.
It's something you used to do to me. Your way of cheering me up. You don't forget anything unless you want to forget. Or not if you want to. More, even if you wanted to, you couldn't. And your way of cheering me up was reciting the first ever conversation we had to clear detail.
I don't have memories of you. Why?
John?
Mint?
Let this out.
Bit of a loss for words.
Your hands are moving. Fidgeting. Does this help? Not moving, not doing anything.
It's more the thought. It's not you in particular. It's more the thought that my memories have been changed.
If it means anything, the only things I do know is because you told me. It didn't change anything.
Not exactly sure what to do now.
I wouldn't either. Am I fine too?
Yeah.
I wouldn't either if I was in your position.
Dad? Is it Dad? Why would he... Why forget her? Basically read her current thoughts, but nothing really.
I know my words may not mean much, but I don't want to hurt you.
I guess what do you What do you want?
Nothing. I just wanted to know if you were okay. We used to play games together or make bets with each other. I would always win. And the day you finally win, you disappeared without anything. I just wanted to know you're alright. That was it.
Oh. How many years ago did I disappear? What about?
Hard to say right this second. No. Not like a handful, more than that, a little bit. Little more. Give or take. I tried games with Albus and Thoriak. It wasn't the same. I just hope you're alright. That you'd be fine. Even if I didn't get to see it. If you prefer I not act like I don't know you at all, I can do that. If you want me to stay this distance, I can do that too. I'm just glad knowing you're alive. That's all I wanted. Partially why I made the nickname I did. It was the last thing you'd said to me.
Checkmate.
With the most stupidest grin on your face. Like you got the answers to everything.
You don't have to stay at that distance. How many years have you been trying to find me? How many years have you been trying to find me?
Too many to count. Hopping dream realms can only get entertaining for so long. Tea parties eventually get boring, even with gods. My job was no better. and then coming here for the night shift to do something to fill the void.
How long have you been part of Vitali?
Hmm?
How long have you been part of Vitali?
A while now. I'm not new. I just worked the nights and I never really came out and about. But Whisper was not himself, and isolating himself wasn't gonna make him any better. Usually I don't. Usually I bring him around when nobody's paying attention.
Explains why I see you in with memory.
You're not visiting as much anymore, I'm glad.
No, I can see, well, how truthful you are.
Mm.
More the fact, your existence is
Again?
one that I can look back and forth, but I can't find where the edges are. When does it stop being real?
I prefer abnormality in that regard. Though that might be just my day job.
Well, here, John, Scout, second in command under Whisper of Lucid Group.
Alright. Do you usually interrogate people the moment you meet them here?
Not usually. Far more than I ask them simple questions. Usually just start.
I see. Well, checkmate. The homebody herder. Elvis Reeve. What? Why is the dream room hating me tonight?
Figure out. Why am I not as afraid of you as I should be?
Is there any other questions you have of me?
No. This is just, it to take in.
I assume so. You were quiet.
Mostly still going over
Not used to
memories.
staying in one place.
Or still just going over memories.
I see. What is that there, I suppose? Oh, that's actually finally. I've been trying to crack that up for fucking 3 weeks.
I think, we'll revisit this in a bit.
Whenever you want. I'm always a hop, skip, and a jump in your photo. Right, move on here. There we go. You look good though. Nice though, you turned out fine.
Staying healthy.
Well, second in command.
Thank you.
Are you mortal?
Technically. Hi, John.
What with that water? Fascinating.
I'm really bored. Your conversation was actually quite boring.
John, I hate these
My
things, by the
fucking
way.
car.
We can distract it if you need a minute, John.
No, done. We're fine.
It's immortal. You can do whatever you want to it.
I can make it rounder.
Yeah, you had that one coming.
At least it's hollow plastic.
They frustrate me so much, Sean. Those things.
I had thought this was one of the good ones.
Big curdled
This
milk
one's
on
less
my
chaotic.
head.
more are
This is just chaotic. Oh, we learned. Do you know the thing that
It said I
Jeremoth
wasn't
has
going
been
to be the
messing with
next one,
people?
so I think
That's
it likes
from them
me.
apparently. They admitted to it. Not them specifically, just she's one of them that's been
I
doing
think
that.
that's a bad thing, actually. Hey, Cap.
Hey, Cap.
What?
You guys can see that.
Guys.
It's a starling, and it's a.
I guess we can see that one because it's like
Right now.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In it.
I thought it was bored.
Fucking British.
It's bored.
What's the problem with
Yeah.
that?
Apparently something because of the... apparently something from the dream realm is
Isn't that one
fucking
called
around and
Things?
finding out.
By the way.
Heard of them before, yeah.
My fucking car.
Really annoying. Not annoying, a little rude, I guess. Is probably the best way to put it.
Oh, yeah?
He was a little
Why
rude.
does it have that exactly?
Apparently that was the thing that was pouring the chocolate syrup and milk into Hero, so...
I will waterboard you with chocolate syrup.
Can you waterboard me with chocolate syrup instead?
They already
Okay,
did
sure,
it.
hold on.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
I'm putting
Sweet.
the car back.
Do you want to say something before they say
Right!
that?
I'm gonna ask you more about what you asked me.
Oh, hell yeah.
About Thing?
Yeah.
That's it. It's just they showed up a week ago, roughly. They showed themselves because I guess it was a holiday. It was 4th of July, so
what?
They were more around, and a couple of them showed up.
Oh. They're being far more visible.
Yeah, like that.
I don't like it.
Well, things started admitting to doing this and showing himself, and none of them are around for me to talk to.
There you go, that. I admitted to it.
Thing started this?
Yeah, things started this. Thing admitted that he's been the one doing this. Well, him and the others.
There you go.
Thing.
Golly showed up.
Like from the Dr. Seuss book.
Ate a watermelon, got bigger.
He always gets bigger, that's his whole fucking thing.
We didn't know Stupid was called Stupid, and it had to convince us that his name is actually Stupid. But I met that one in Sagas. Same with that one, I met that one in Sagas.
Stupid literally named themselves Stupid.
You
guys like choose
Yeah, I kept calling them stupid because they eat dust.
How do I even fix this?
Saga told them to not eat the dust.
Is there even
on
a
his realm,
fucking
but
point?
he's not eating the dust.
Now all they fucking say is, "Hi, I'm stupid." I hate them.
There are several of them that aren't worth the brain power of thinking of them.
I'm noticing. Is that one worth it?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Stop, you're not gonna be able to eat dinner later.
I could totally eat dinner later.
Being around two
Very fast
Reeves.
metabolism.
I've noticed.
There's Obfuscate, Thing, Golly, Stupid. There's one more missing that I met in Sagas, if I don't remember the name.
You know those cats when they like when
The fucking Canadian.
they like
Yes, the
elongate?
Canadian one.
You have the
one they call
profiles
Canadian.
for the targets.
What?
Is that later tonight?
Like when you hold a cat, it like
Oh,
elongates. Yeah. That's you.
You're gonna want to go look at this.
Yeah.
Not right now.
My spine held you. You kind of like.
Do you know a Canadian one?
Fine.
I know.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Make it in my mouth. Wait, make the chocolate milk in my mouth.
No.
I think so. That was waking me up a couple times.
Give it back.
Okay. Yeah, that one showed up in Sagas when I was talking to Saga.
Fucking God.
Whisper.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try something on you.
Sandra, stop waterboarding yourself.
I said no.
Even too much.
I'm gonna go insane.
I'm not looking so fucking much. What?
Just a little bit less. A little bit less.
Like that.
Okay. I wanted to try something on you.
Pouring it on me.
Sure.
I should like serious for a sec.
My all mine.
For one.
For 20.
Right. 3 seconds.
Is that a yes or no? It kind of typically makes people lucid dream.
Oh.
Or, well, think they. Could I get you to stand up just a little bit? I haven't tried this with another reef.
I tried what?
Okay.
Are you sure you should be getting that close?
Hey, buddy. You're definitely sleeping right now.
You might want to get someone behind them. Why are you...
Oh shit, it worked. Nice. It worked. What are you doing?
Nothing.
I don't know how long this is going to last for you, so have fun with it, I guess.
Huh? I mean,
Did you reverse it?
I don't know.
Exists, I guess. I don't know.
Did you reverse the energy levels of between physical and dream?
Gotcha said they wanted because they're all yours on
to those guys in the alley
Whisper.
the one time.
Don't worry about it.
I think it
Where
reversed.
They were like dreaming lucidly.
So
So
you
like,
in the dream.
You didn't hear. Gotcha. I can make them.
They're also
make them
talking
feel like this.
about lucid dreaming. Lucid dreaming means being able to realize you're in a dream and controlling it.
so we're finding out. We should probably
I don't know whatever that is, but that's not lucid
Maybe it's
dreaming.
in real lucid dreaming, but like our magical lucid dreaming, because it's their ability as a reeve.
Okay, okay, I can't keep you like this forever. Okay, but okay, wait a minute.
He thinks he's
If you're-
streaming, but
so
he's
you
not
might
streaming.
so,
He
okay,
knows
you're
he's not
also-
streaming, but he thinks he's streaming.
The cup paper wave one is behind you.
I'll be awake.
Do you mean Onfu?
And when you talk while you're awake,
Yeah, so.
what do they usually do to your throat?
I'm surprised you're making yourself visible.
Hmm.
Said he was bored.
Well, Thing did it, so fucking what's the point? Everyone here knows about us now.
True.
Okay.
I fucking hate him.
Well, I mean, I knew about y'all in the dream realm. I just didn't think you guys would be here. So,
He has a tendency to ruin everything, doesn't he?
Let's not get started.
yeah, he has a
Except
lot,
this is
I'm not good at this shit.
Thing has a mouth on him.
he does, doesn't he?
Not a
He
fan
has
of
a
it.
mouth only at the worst possible moments.
He's just going to act
Not
like
a
he would in
fan
the
of
dream
it.
realm.
Personally.
Fucking make a wish, kid. I'm not gonna die.
No one stated that.
Oh, okay.
This is such a day.
Is it? I mean, the meeting was pretty rough and all this, I guess, yeah.
Today's been so boring.
I'm doing the exact same thing that I would normally do.
I mean,
Besides the
members,
meeting,
that's
there's
a
nothing
positive.
going on here, and there's nothing going on in the dream realm.
In like 5 minutes or something.
I'm surprised. You have like, this is like.
Well, nothing out of the
random place in
ordinary.
Okay.
That usually means it's a day of planning.
Hmm.
Either events are happening or events are being planned. Everything's a binary.
Well, put it this way. A lot of things did just happen, so the calm before the next storm.
I'm so fine
I mean, not much happened on the holiday. They just. A lot of you kind of showed up. That was like the highlight.
Oh my god, thank you. I got it. I don't remember where I got it from actually.
So it's been kind of quiet
I can check my receipts.
for the past week and a half at least.
Yeah, besides Mayo, there's nothing going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't exactly, get any word on that.
Mm.
If you think I'm going to where he's being held, you're crazy.
No, trust me, I've been warned out my ass about how many times no one's allowed near there. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware.
I mean, is it the wings?
You might survive.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
And that's not because of anything you do, it's just because you're Halo.
Thanks. Like I
They'd
said,
probably just kick you out.
like I said, thanks for the vote of confidence.
If you want to take it as that, be my guest.
I can be optimistic.
The prize is upside down.
Okay.
Do you plan to drop people
So you can tell that I'm not related to them by, mine being not like this.
Are they fucking comparing portals?
Yes.
They are.
You cannot be serious.
I mean, if you're bored, we're bored.
Yeah, I didn't know all the demigod ones looked the same.
Do you often draw shapes on the ground and compare them?
No, I'm not a reeve. Or an artist. So
I did not ask you if you do portals. I said, do you draw shapes on the ground and compare them with your friends?
I do when I was 8.
Actually, the better question is, they're constantly opening and closing portals. Where do those actually go?
I don't know. I know Whisper usually just throws an empty one if they just need to grab a random one in the middle of the water side, just in the middle of the motion. That's one of the places Whisper chooses for just a throwaway portal. Don't know if it's that this time. That's one of the options.
They're comparing sizes.
They are.
I'm waiting for a day a Reeve tries to open up a portal to Strowman's realm.
No, they literally talked. We literally brought this up last week, and we said not to because they would flood the place.
It would also depend on where in Strowman's realm. You go down to the deeper depths, provided it even works with the same type of pressure. It's all Dream Realm.
That's actually what we thought about. If we want to kill someone instantly, just open a realm to one of the deeper parts of Strowman's and throw them in. The pressure would just kill them.
I think you're really underestimating how water works.
I mean, realistically, if they can't, I mean, yeah.
No, I'm saying the water's going to fucking flow back through the port. Yeah.
I mean that too.
The water.
You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to push them through the portal. The water current is going to push you all away, if not outright kill you.
There's also the fact if you actually get them through it, second they're actually in the realm, they'll be fine. The pressure of this Roman realm, along with drowning, isn't a thing.
I mean, we also brought up the normal deep ocean, not just Strowman's realm, but again, same thing.
It'd be way better to take a Reeve kid and take them in a submarine down to the bottom of the ocean. Then you open up a pinprick portal hole and you basically use that as a bullet to kill people.
The biggest problem with that would be actually getting
a submarine to do that.
Well, getting their portal outside of the submarine.
They just have to have been there before. As long as there's no submarine currently where they are, they'll open up the portal to water.
That's also true. They could use the pressure to make water cutter.
Anyway, what's way more efficient is just having a Reeve kid be over a volcano and then just portal them over the volcano and...
Easy disposal as well.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking nearest volcano? Like, what the hell?
Well, I didn't say it was near, but you could always fly over one.
That's fair. I just don't
You
know
probably
what
have
it
to
is.
pay crew a lot, or get someone who can fly to actually, fly you over said volcano.
Nearest volcano would have to be somewhere in Europe.
True.
We are in America, Yellowstone
There
exists.
it is.
Right. That's technically 3 Reeves next to each other.
Yep.
I'm surprised Whisper didn't pass out.
Whisper has their all yours.
There they go.
Activated on.
Oh.
Never mind.
Nope.
My fault.
Just had to give him a moment.
Called it too soon.
I guess, I don't know.
Wonder how long
Like I
they'd all
said,
sleep
there
if
needs
you
to
just
be-
left them together.
You know, we have the 17 rules. There should be a rule 18. No 3 Reeves near each other.
You want me to puppet what? Fine, I'll try.
Yeah, well, I can't shoulder Whisper and those two. Like, and
I'm
one of them.
aware, but I don't.
I can shoulder one.
Cool. Which one do you want to carry?
Mm.
I gotcha then.
Great. So I'll move the red one.
NIRP it? No, they said.
Swear to God, if they wake up and make fun of me for this bullshit, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Hey, John, how you doing, man?
Hey, just
Hey.
noticed.
Dragon feet asleep.
Cool.
Yep, just dragon feet.
Yeah, they all sound asleep. Great. You going, Whisper?
Yeah.
Which it should only take them about a minute or two after they're separated to wake up.
Good. And we'll take them to separate areas. Right. Let's go. How far does it have to be? Should we just take them down?
You can just place them in the chair.
Shit, when they're on the-
This one.
Is that enough?
Oh, you're close.
Should be enough of a distance.
If it works, it works.
The problem is mostly when they're within arm's reach of each other.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're at least comfortable resting. And to wake up with a bad fucking body, do I?
Is he okay?
On the board.
Yeah, the three of them got too close to it, then they all passed out.
I try.
I see.
They just walk towards
I do need to ask them something, so I don't know if I should wait it out or slap their face a few times.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning. Fucking time is it?
The Whisper's waking up at least.
In about
Like a couple.
3 minutes.
They're up.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Seems it's you got within arm's reach of 2 other reefs.
Like I said, there should be a new rule on the board.
And it looks like it's stronger because of that.
Oh no, it's because 2 of them touched and then
I'm probably doing you.
for like 10 minutes, so he just crashed.
Yeah. And if you got a moment, wanted to talk to you in the list.
We already have it in place. Spreading the word.
Can I ask them a request before you yoink them?
Well, if it's medical, it takes priority. Go.
It's not medical, it's something personal.
Oh, personal? Suppose this can wait. Go ahead.
You think you can take me to Atlas's dream realm later?
Yeah, sure.
Which one do you fucking need?
Cool. That was it.
You're fine.
I'm not wearing any armor. That's not my name. Prince is another guy.
Lucid, lucid.
Yeah.
It's not my name either.
Alright, I'll fucking see you there.
My nickname for you now. No longer captivator, you've been reduced to dimwit.
I don't.
Cap, you are very smart.
Okay.
Rosaline?
You know Checkmate.
Yeah.
How do you know them?
It's my sister.
Alright.
He's technically half-sister. She's another Reeve demigod.
Okay. But when did you meet them?
I mean, she's older than me. Kind of just always known her. At least she used to babysit me when I was younger. Won't she say something to you? Oh, fuck.
You were there for it.
What was?
She has memories of me that I don't.
How's that possible?
Or at least I assume so. She's telling the truth, but I can't see those.
Do I think it's like something that the gods said no to, right? I mean, Sagas can remember everything, can't they?
I can remember everything. I can remember each and every single one of.
If you forgot about the fact that some of your windows are shadowed.
This goes back to that same issue. It's not that they're shattered. It's that they're shattered and I can still remember each day in order with no gaps.
Have you ever considered your father just implanted memories into you so that everything would line up fine?
That's what I came to as well.
Anything you can do, he can do. It wouldn't put it past him.
What if it's like trying to see, like trying to explain sight to a blind person? That's probably a really shit analogy, but blind people just can't use their eyes. So how can you explain fucking... Oh, that's horrible, actually. I mean, the memories could be there, but if you don't remember a memory, how are you going to know that you had it in the first place?
No, it's... Every single day, I look at a calendar. That's how I keep them in order. One of the first things I ever saw after I was born was a clock.
It might just be what that little thing said then.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
No, just help me figure out that...
Could have also been any other god that can mess with your memory, but Saga seems like the most likely culprit.
Most likely. I can't tell why, though.
As far as I am aware, you showed up to your dream realm in the middle of your window getting shattered. I don't think you were meant to be where they were shattered in the first place. It could have been those memories were put into you beforehand and then the shattering happened and you fear that you'd never remember them.
It's going to be a tricky one.
I think it's that as
However,
well.
it's hard to say what actually happened without that book. Or I guess Oasis probably would know.
All the gods busy right now, though.
I think they just mostly got done. I think it's really just waiting for Maya's punishment to be over. Everything's been going back to being quiet in the dream realm, it's boring.
Do you want things to happen?
Yeah.
Generally, he does.
These things are boring. What is a song that goes on and on forever playing the same notes? Nothing interesting has happened in the past couple of decades. It's been stagnant since the war.
How old even are you? So every single time I ask one of you, they always say something different.
Depends which one you ask. We weren't all made at the same time. But I was made.
Maybe you're low on energy, but you didn't get all that out. Whatever your answer was.
Oh, I said I was made around the 50s.
The 50s?
1950.
Would you pick, like, your literal designer?
I've changed over time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have a fondness for the 80s?
I guess it would make sense.
What did I just say?
I wasn't listening to that bit.
I guess Golden did change.
Everything changed after the war and then nothing. I mean, sure, the world's gotten more, like, advanced, and there are some interesting things slowly going on, but there hasn't really been any big spark. Especially since everyone's dead now. Now, the majority of the population don't even know about cheat quotas, what they can do. And when you give people hope, ideas, when people know that there's magic, people seek it. Because people want it. And that inspires conflict, that inspires people to do things. But for the games, it's all just fairy tales of the past. None of it's real. None of them have that spark anymore.
Why would you want conflict? Isn't like the whole goal to just...
Conflict makes the world go round. Good conflict, bad conflict, conflict changes things. Has anything really changed in the Dream Realm since the war? Anything really changed with GEs and the waking world since the war? New gods were made, and then... what? Nothing. Well, I guess the Kaim holders are dying with something, but that just means there's even less of them in the world. The
You also have a
majority of the
perspective
magic
we
in the world
don't.
is concentrated in this city.
You also have a perspective we don't. Talking about nothing's happened and comparing it to before the Godly War, during, and after. And we only have the after.
Well, a lot of the big stuff also got removed. But there were a lot more things in play back then that made change a lot more likely to happen. That sparked things. And again, even among the general population, some hated the Blessed, some loved them, some were neutral. But their opinions about them caused them to do things. They were more scattered around the world, the Blessed especially. So, it caused people to want to do, whether that be becoming blessed themselves, maybe fighting against the blessedless, or something more in between, something more neutral. No matter what, it caused things to happen. I mean, what have you done ever since you learned information? You've kept pursuing it. If you didn't know that information was there, would you have ever pursued what you thought wasn't real? You can't pursue what you don't know.
It's a good tactic. You can't have ambition for things that aren't real.
Thus, with this barrier, most GE holders flock to this city, as their powers are amplified here. But it also means the vast majority of them are here, they're not spread out. But that doesn't even matter anymore, because Dave wouldn't be able to tell that they have a blast with them.
I mean, isn't he trying to pull to the barrier to protect us?
I mean, I guess. Wasn't really needed before the war. And it still really
isn't.
isn't.
Barriers even protecting us from? All I know is that it's just there. There's something kind put up.
The barrier's meant to enhance the people inside the city, but it's also meant to keep corruption out and keep certain things out of the city. That's its main purpose. At least, publicly. It's of my opinion that it was also made to attract a lot of the blessed to this new rebuilding city.
Collect them all in one place.
Exactly.
Are they gonna fucking kill us or something?
Technically, Gilded Cage. It's not like you're actually trapped or forced to be here, but if the gods ever need to come down for something or their warden, everyone's all in one night slot for it. And the blessed are the ones that get up to the most trouble, the ones that cause the most things. And where are they all located? One big city. It also keeps whatever chaos they cause isolated and contained to one spot of the world.
And thus nothing happens anywhere else in the world and it's boring.
Yep. Plus, if things change, the past might get unveiled. So they can't have that. So things have to stay as they are. What used to be even basic common information gets removed and scrubbed to the point where people look at you like you're crazy when you say it to them.
I mean, what are the odds of that happening?
It already has.
It has?
Exactly my point.
I guess that is a good point then.
The gods hate people who know. They hate people who want to remember and bring back the past. Basically everyone forgot a lot of things after the godly war ended. Thanks Dave. And then anything written down, photos, paintings, writings, most of it got destroyed.
How actually long was the Godly War?
Under a decade. Not too long, but it did rage for a while. Well, actually a decade is pretty long, but most major modern wars don't last more than
a couple of years.
Half a decade would be a short summation. The Godly War didn't exactly have a clean start, so it's hard to say when it fully started. It was a lot of things in a cascade of events that started it, and even still it wasn't a full-blown war. Not at the start. And then of course, when the time it ended, you still have to clean up the last remaining people that are fighting, so that also takes a while. Of course, that was easier once Dave existed, because fighting? What fighting? He'd never been fighting. You've been working out as a barista for your entire life. Hmm?
Why are you telling us this?
I want things to happen. I'm not like Thing, who will sit at the sidelines and hope things go for the best or go how they want it. I didn't choose any of this just so I could sit here and let everything pass. I want things to happen. And that means I have to push. Hmm? What did you say?
Even if it's bad?
Even if it's bad, it means change. It means things are happening again. For example, Masse is horrible morally, but they're doing things that are really pissing off the gods. But it's a smaller scale. And besides, some of what they're doing was fated to happen, so it's not causing too much of an upset up there.
I guess so.
What are the portions of it that were fated?
I'm not sure I can say that without getting it apart. Well, I'll put the pieces of the puzzle together for you, but you have to assemble. Masse selects people to experiment on. But that requires people, and that requires godly essence to do the things they do. So they have to harvest people for their godly essence, and then they have to collect people to inject that godly essence. And it requires a lot of people to get a significant amount of godly essence. Of course, at the beginning their techniques were less refined, so it took more people to achieve the same thing. The goal to live forever, and they got killed for it. Well, at least the original CEO.
Dr. Ziegler.
Hmm?
Dr.
What did you...
Ziegler.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a piece of, like, common-ish info I can... Oh, right. You know what happened with Ord, yeah? John.
Which part specific?
The old temple? Why Ord's different now?
No.
Didn't retrieve those memories. Oh, okay. Well, your little friend Firefit had a with someone. And he basically got to learn that the person who previously held the title of Ord was killed just before the Godly War started. Of course, that used to be more common information, that gods could either, sometimes they died, sometimes they just relinquished their godhood. God was picked to be their replacement, but that information's all been since scrub against godly.
What was the
Although,
motivation there? Are
hmm,
you trying to paint a target on our backs right now?
I'm not trying to paint a target on your back. All of this is technically known, so it's fine. Of course, if you spread it, then there's the target painted on your back. But if you keep it in your mind palace, well, what can they do about it? Besides, I get more leeway with who I work for. I'm not as supervised as the others.
Wasn't noticed.
But, to be fair, the information is still there. It's just most people don't really question it. For example, in official text it says that Blaz and Ord were blessed, during after the Godly War, but there's also records of them existing way before it. How does that make sense? Because they weren't always that. Well, actually, there's no record of Blaz existing. Blaz is a new god. But Ord existed way before. But, no, you can still find a record of ancient references of Ord, but officially he was only made after the Godly.
How many of these gods are there records like this for?
How many what?
How many of the gods are there records like this for?
How many gods have been replaced? Is that what you're asking, or did you say records?
Records.
I mean, there's records of most of the gods from back during their creation, except most gods were made typically before the Godly War. They were made long enough ago that basically most people who were alive when there was a new one are dead. And that information probably would have been scrubbed from the brains, anyway, so. I mean, Albus was, I think, the newest god before the Godly War started, but even still, he was a completely new god. He didn't take the mantle of any previous one, so that doesn't count.
Which ones have been replaced?
What again?
Which ones have been replaced?
Most of them. Easier to say the ones that haven't been.
I guess we'll go with that.
Oasis. Oasis. Every other god has at least had been one before them that held the title. They're the only one I can, definitively say has always...
You mean of the sentimentals?
Ignoring the earthly and the primordials, they have also always been them, but they were never humans in the first place, so I don't really count them.
Dad?
Oh, actually, yeah. There was an Albus shortly before the child one we know currently. But purification, there haven't really been a need for purification or corruption domains to exist for too long. Oh right, I guess I should actually label the also other ones, right? Sorry, thinking of the war. Oasis, Blaz, Belial, Mayo. All of them have never been replaced, but as you may notice, everyone but Oasis is from the war, i.e. in living memory, so of course they haven't stepped down or died. I'm sure that big fox will probably step down at some point. I really doubt a god of family and passion is going to stomach all their loved ones dying for too long.
Is he allowed to come back?
Gods are allowed to step down from their position, although With Kaim not being around anymore, who knows? Maybe not. It's just typically a thing of finding their replacement, taking what makes them a god and shoving it in the new one.
Isn't Kyle dead?
Might as well be. I forget what most people actually think about Kaim anymore. He's so removed from discourse and actual public thought.
At least that's all I've ever heard.
I mean,
People
it makes
speak about him
sense.
as if they're
He
mourning.
hasn't been around since the end of the Godly War. Pretty easy to assume he's just dead.
Especially with all of the actual memory scrubbed. Hard to talk
Yeah.
about something when you can't think about it.
However, I will say, Maya was blessed after the Godly War, for instance, so there is still some evidence he was alive even after that.
What made him so special?
What made him special? Maya? I've talked to the guy a couple times. As far as I'm aware, it's because of, well, how he died, and his last thoughts of what he was begging for in death, which was, you know, save his family, protect his family, wanted to see them again. So focused and determined on that, and he died for it, said, fuck it, why not, sure, got a family and passion, boom, there you go. Most gods' lives involve or related to what they did in life and what they died doing, usually. And then they become the god of that.
What happens to the one that's stepped down?
Well, they basically just become another soul in the dream realm to exist until they decide to pass on, which at this point all of them have. They've been reincarnated. They're just any other person now.
Imagine they just turn into the dust that makes up the dream room.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you decide your time is now and you let your soul pass on. You just get turned back into dream realm dust and remade into someone new, or something new. Anything that made them special as well, in whoever replaced them.
How do you know all this?
My own research and the fact that who I work with, a lot of the scrubbed information has to go somewhere. So,
Who do you work for?
Can't say directly, but John knows if he'd like to say.
I can say it directly.
Yeah, as long as it's not me.
Dave.
It's concerning. Well,
I don't exactly like him.
all the lights on you.
Yeah. His godly color is white.
But doesn't Mario also have white magic?
Well, his static color is white. His trademark color, so to speak, is white. But Mayo's is also white because he has a blessing from all of the primordials. His magic's from all of them, so he's white.
Is that how that works?
Yep. Kaim's the only one that can actually give someone the gift of everlasting life, but then it's a question of who decides to give that god their magic. And all the primordials gave Maya his magic.
I imagine that's pretty rare.
Yeah. I mean, Dave and Maya are the only white ones. Although, typically speaking, a god getting their blessings from all of the primordials can also be an indicator of that god's domain, morality-wise at least. Typically, ones with all of the blessings are the most, how do I say, out there. They have their
Out
blessings from
there.
all of them.
Out there is in prevalent everywhere, or out there is an extreme?
Extreme. Let's phrase it that way. All the gods who have had have all the magic of all the primordials have generally been pretty amoral in how they use their magic. I mean,
What makes a god want to give a new god their magic?
typically, if that god's domain lines up with what that primordial believes in and wants, they'll be the one to bless.
If that's the case, then why are there only 2 with my father's magic in them? Saga
Things
magic.
change over time. There used to be more. But obviously, who gives the magic can be different, so.
When you say there used to be more, do you mean more that when they're replaced, it's again?
What again?
And when you say there used to be more, you mean that when they're replaced, it's, I guess, up to the decision again of who gives them magic?
Yeah. That is one way how that happens.
Which ones also used to be Reeve?
And that I can't say. I can't even dance on that one. But as for Kaim, he's not dead, as much as a lot of people wish he was. It's kind of hard to kill the concept of life itself. But he's not exactly in a pretty state either. He might as well be dead, is an accurate descriptor. As far as I'm aware, Kaim used to be a lot better, used to be a lot more alive. But over time, he slowly degraded and degraded until he's a husk. Barely alive.
Except on the surface, that shouldn't be possible.
Well, it's only... I think I can... You will know, Kaim gives the gift of everlasting life, yeah?
It's a chunk of himself, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's why gods who step down or killed can't just be left with their gift. It has to be ripped out of them and put in someone new.
So if all the gods is that how all the gods get their magic?
All the gods get the gift of everlasting life from Kaim, besides, as far as I'm aware, the primordials, yeah. As far as I'm aware, Reeve made all the primordials. As for why Reeve doesn't give the gift himself, or picks Kaim, who the fuck knows, but... maybe he can't anymore, I don't know. Not like Reeve's done a lot since the creation of the universe, and technically the universe is slowly dying of heat death. So... maybe as we get further and further from the start of creation, Reeve gets weaker, but I don't really have any proof of that. Besides, hard to tell what the big man can actually do because he doesn't get off his ass.
Guess what I was going to say is, it surprises me the idea that Kime isn't unlimited life.
Well, I think technically speaking, he is, but... Well, if you're gonna keep ripping chunks out of him, eventually he's gonna be nothing more than a vegetable. I guess that makes me wonder if the potency of godly blessings have gotten less potent for the more recent blessings. Oh, that's a theory. How do I suppose? I guess, besides Reeve, who the fuck knows with him, he's the actual creator. All of the... How do I suppose? All of the primordials were made with large sections of the universe. But obviously, as large as that is, it's only so limited. And if it was just the gift of everlasting life, well, just be a fucking time holder for that if you wanted to live forever. But that's only biologically speaking. Of course, the gift also involves, well, being basically unkillable, as you're basically becoming a little chunk of the universe with complete dominion over whatever they decide, which is a lot, and that dominion is being basically given to you by ripping out a piece of Kaim and stuffing it in you. But even still, I think until, like, I would say early industrial era, he was still mostly fine. Not as, alive as he used to be, but he was still not a fucking husk like he is currently. But as the more and more gods get made, well, less of him there is to go around.
Is it the amount of God that's been made, or is it how quickly they will aid in society?
Amount. As far as I'm aware, Kaim doesn't regenerate, but at the same time, well, I guess there's never really been any information or tests on that, so who knows, maybe he's off somewhere for the 30 years actually regenerating his godly essence. That might actually be why he's gone, but can't really know till he's back.
You said a god died?
Yeah, gods can die.
Does that return to Kime? Or do they just go fine?
Far as I am aware, Ord was a special case on dying, and as far as I'm aware, the chunk that made Ord, no, did not go back, because he was not killed in a conventional manner.
What was that Ord like?
I was actually around when he was worshipped. He was the god of war. He was actually pretty chill as far as a god of war goes. The more diplomatic, the Athena of war, if you will. Ord is more the Ares of war.
And there was no blast.
Nope. There's a god of war. Why do you also need a god of defensive battle? I do wonder how the godly war would have went if Ord didn't die, but it probably wouldn't have started, or at least not even in a similarly close capacity if he didn't die like how he died.
Are we supposed to know this?
No. No, you're not.
So we can't tell anyone about this?
I mean, you can, but it puts issues for you, especially the more you're watched. If you, for instance, talk about this with someone that's already in the know, well, they're not gonna fucking shoot you for talking about something that was already known with someone. But if you tell someone that was not at all knowing about it, yeah, probably gonna be a little upset. But at the same time, you two aren't exactly liked by the gods either. So, but of course, you're lucky. You're exempt from execution because of who your dad is. So,
Wait, what?
oh yeah, you would definitely be marked for execution if it wasn't for your dad. Convict number 5 and all that.
I've always been told it's because of the amount of people you know.
I mean, that's another reason, but I feel like Arrow really wouldn't care all too much. Besides, they could always schedule your execution for right before when that would be fixed. But because your father's the creator of the universe, he doesn't exactly want to see his son get executed and, well, he'd have to push really hard on Arrow to get that, but that also means an Arrow can push really hard on him. Him, however, well,
He's
dad.
also a demigod.
Yeah, but Saga gets punished literally all the time. Lots of the Primordials don't really hold respect for him, and he usually gets punished and reprimanded for lots of the things he does, so he has no real leeway to stop that from happening. Most of his influence have...
Saga ever do though? Isn't he like a storyteller or something?
He's the storyteller, but he has to try and help play the story the gods want. He has the Book of the Universe. I never said that Saga hasn't been replaced.
Yeah, no, I picked up on that.
But a lot of what Saga does already goes into keeping this one alive. So, he barely has room to argue to not murder him, because most of what he can do goes into preventing bad things from happening to him. At least at the frequency it would happen without his influence. That's why he has a lot of the Starlings looking after him. Most of them work with Saga, so most of them are technically there to help from him, but not really any of them do anything useful. Like, stupid.
They eat dust.
Yeah. I fucking hate you.
That one.
Oh, he's stupid.
I am stupid.
But... Ooh, I don't think I can actually say that. No, I was gonna mention another person in your situation, but I'm not sure how much is known, so can't say that. In terms of execution. Personally, I really don't like a lot of the Primordials because they have all these things they hide and they want to keep hidden, but then they don't actually just tell you anything, they just try to hide it, and if you find out and do something with that information, it's your head, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Which goes into your thoughts about needing to know things to cause a change.
Yep. Again, if you don't know something even exists, you won't look for it because, well, you don't know it exists.
So what is your goal, to cause some fucking, like...
I just want things to go back to the way they used to be. I want things to actually have a chance for change. All the gods that are around exist as a great way to keep things stagnant, passive. Like, sure, Mayo's like a completely brand new god that was made after the Godly War, but what does he cover? Family and passion? Yeah, that's useful, but it's not a danger god. It's not a risk, because he's just... His domain isn't threatening. His domain isn't powerful. His domain isn't enough to cause trouble.
The Occupant family could definitely do something like that.
It could, but compared to other things, way safer. Same as having a god of defensive battle strategy and a god of offensive battle strategy and not a god of war. Safer. Things are less prone to change. A
Except
lot
to
of what
keep having
existed...
new ones potentially keeps killing time.
Yep. Keep creating ones keeps killing time more and more. Except the old man can't die. Much as he might want it. I have no idea. Actually, he's probably self-centered. I doubt that bitch wants to die.
It's hurting my head just thinking about it.
Oh, right. I didn't actually say how gods typically die. If, for instance, a god stepped out of line enough and the primordials agreed on it, well, it typically would be Giru being the one killing them. And, you know, ripping out their vitality and then handing that over. But not all the primordials are around. And the primordials have not exactly been on the best terms since after the Godly War, so good luck all getting them to agree on something. Especially since Kaim's fucking absent. It's
So
a good
no
thing
one's-
and a bad thing.
No one's willing to test it, at least for passing down mantles.
Well, a god can't willingly choose to pass down a mantle. Well, there is one god that can, but I can't say that. Fortunately. Technically, but that's because... Technically the... Ooh, actually no, that's way too much of a hint. I can't say that either. I'll get shit for that. Technically speaking, there is one god who can pass down the mantle, but that's because they're in a very specific situation. Every other god can't.
And then it just goes back to making everything safer.
Yep. Besides, if a new god got picked, well, better get Dave. We have a lot of memories to correct. What are you talking about? This isn't the new god. They've always been this god. Dave's their little helper in making sure the world is exactly how they like it. Of course, Dave doesn't exactly take pleasure in this, but he's cooperative.
You say he's loyal?
Isn't he the god of balance?
Yep, gotta balance. I guess technically loyal. He wants to make sure something like the Godly War never happens again, but he isn't exactly enthusiastic or caring about his job. He's the god balance as he was a fucking nobody. He was a normal-ass guy. And they went, wow, you're so boring. You're the god of balance now.
Are you serious?
I'm fucking serious.
You're serious?
I am serious.
You're telling me the god of balance is just some fucking guy?
Yeah, he was an office worker.
Now he's doing mass corrections.
Yep. Some of the gods don't exactly appreciate being in their position, in their current positions, but not a lot they can do about it, so they just kind of suck it up.
Wasn't expecting to see a similarity being back at work.
Heh. Well, it is literally a job being a god, and sometimes that job can be tiring.
What do they get paid with?
Nothing. Besides being a god. The pay is literally being a fucking god.
That's a good thing.
You can't, when you're, you know, literally achieving godhood, you can't exactly be paid any more than with the power and title that comes with it. I guess unless they're thoracic. I think thoracic might... Actually, no, thoracic sounded depressed, maybe not. I'm not sure if any god would even care about money anymore. Besides maybe Mayo, because he's actually still mostly human. And I guess Dave.
I thought he was a fox.
Human in the personality sense. Generally speaking, newer gods are still a lot more human in their thinking and their feelings and thoughts. They still have a lot of their humanity. When you've been a god for, let's say, as long as Oasis...
About perspective.
Well, yeah. When you've been a god for, say, as long as Oasis, it's not to say she's a human and amoral, but she certainly doesn't think or act like a mortal anymore. She's been long since removed from that. Well, the Earthly and the Primordialists, they never were human in the first place.
Actually, that's a stupid question, never mind.
What? I'll tell you if
Ask
it's
if this
stupid.
one knew anything interesting.
Hey, stupid. What do you think's interesting?
I eat dust and dirt and grime and mold.
Yeah, that's a good way to end this.
Well, I do hope you make good use of the information.
I think I'll find a way.
You always do.
What were we talking about?
I was actually going to offer whether or not you wanted to keep that.
No, like, I remember we were talking about something completely different in the beginning.
Him not remembering things. Him remembering every day of his life, but still having things he has forgotten.
Was there anything else you'd want to talk about regarding that at all? Should I just drop it?
No, there's nothing more to really say about that.
Alright.
Need to find a way to get those. But actually achieving that is an issue all its own.
Good luck with that.
I know. There's a way.
It's a lot of good luck here.
Not an easy or a fun way, but a way.
Yeah, not an easy way, or a fun way. It'd be brute force, and most likely a bad idea.
What were you implying?
Where all forgotten memories go.
Probably the Warden of Forgotten Memories.
Yeah. The one that gets all of them forcefully implanted in.
Wouldn't really have a way to search through that.
No, and I doubt they would.
That's why I said it was brute force. not a good idea.
Yeah. I don't think... I guess maybe with narrator you could overpower that warden, but...
Again, one of the downsides is that, yes, I could probably do it once.
Of course, there's also the thing of if you did that, Saga would probably come,
I'd just lose them again.
say hi. Yeah. You'd have to get them to willingly give them to you.
Which that'll be a difficult conversation because I don't know why I don't have them in the first place.
Probably because it was deemed for your own safety, or it was too important, or something. It's always because people pretend they know what's best for you, not what's best for you.
Gonna quickly I'm gonna quickly check on how November's doing.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind.
I said see you.
We'll be here later.
Thought they were nearly taking them for the road.
Need to get at least a couple of more details in regards to the mission that we're setting up. You'll be able to find me.
I can.
Yeah.
Well then.
Actually trying to convince Dad to let me have those memories. I'll probably know the tone of how that conversation is going in 1 or 2 questions. The one that might actually work, but is also even more unknown, would be approaching Oasis.
Possibly. He would have had to gotten permission from her to, well, fuck around in her realm. She might be a little more sympathetic to you.
Possibly. I've met her once.
But at the same time, if what Saga did was also allowed by her, she might not be willing to undo something she already agreed to. It's an unknown. It could be beneficial, or it could get you nowhere.
Especially because of the fact that she was at least angry, even after agreeing to it. That I had heard.
As far as I'm aware, she's not exactly happy about those windows being shattered ever. So, I'm sure while she begrudgingly agreed to it, she wasn't exactly happy about it. She's the goddess of human expression in anthropology. Like you.
And it was it's important enough.
I mean, I could have seen a
It was
lot
a
more
rush
things
job.
saying if he was...
They did it in reaction to me wanting to go to the Oasis's realm. Not before. It was something that happened just before I got there.
Then that probably means the memories that you currently have were implanted way before that. And that was the oh shit, oh fuck, to stop you from getting them back.
It was a good section of them too.
A lot of your younger years, as far as I'm aware. And besides the fact that, you've been constantly marked for death since you were, 7? Your childhood was pretty uneventful. And growing up.
For that, yeah. Was.
So it probably means your life wasn't actually as, quote-unquote, uneventful as you think.
No, especially since I found one of the
I'm just
forgotten
theorizing.
parts.
I don't even know what you want from me. I don't even know the answer.
What?
Well, met someone who knows me and I don't know them. And there are giant sections. That one. Checkmate.
Oh. That one.
Apparently they knew me as a child.
I suppose the question is, did your memories of them get wiped out on purpose, or was that collateral from just wide sleeping breaking errors? I guess technically speaking, because those memories were, assuming that those memories were already implanted in you before the Oasis realm, probably they were removed on purpose, but it could have also been there was no neat way to have you remember knowing them without remembering other things related to them. They are a Reef Kid, it's a lot easier to access Stream Realm stuff when you know a Reef Kid. Could have been they led you to certain things, but then you'd be left knowing them and being like, why didn't I do this? That seems not like what I would do.
There are gigantic sections of our memory that are basically blocked off to me.
And there's no telling how much of them are true or not.
No. I can at least still tell when they're lying.
I mean, you could always do the mirror trick.
I was planning that, yes.
What questions in particular? Gotta be specific here.
The actual deciding the wording I haven't done yet. Mostly just repeating the same thoughts we've already talked about.
I at least think the preliminary question should be where they is asking, do I not remember checkmate on purpose? Actually, no, that needs to be more specific.
Maybe you shouldn't encourage something like that.
This isn't even against the rules, I'm literally just theorizing and help theory crafting. You can't do anything about that and you know it.
And it was something I was already going to do. Since I know you were there and you won't tell me.
Maybe something along the lines of like, I do not remember checkmate because then they would remind me of other memories. Or something to that nature of them potentially being a catalyst for other things that had to get removed. That seems like the best way to start, at least in my mind.
That is a good place to start.
But also, can't you probe their own mind?
That's what I was saying. Gigantic sections of their memories are completely blocked out to me.
Great. What's static?
White.
Day. Wonderful. If I had to take an educated guess, probably something related to passion, or that general thing.
Don't mention that name here.
It's safe name to mention what you want.
I just don't like talking about him.
You don't have to talk about him. Besides, I'm literally just saying what it's probably related to, considering it's Dave blocking it, not Saga.
Actually, how much do you know about the Oasis realm? Do you know anything about a window regenerating on its own?
They can regenerate on their own.
Except they can, because I'm seeing it.
Somebody's doing that.
I'm about to say, if someone's trying to put it back together, that'd have to be someone, not no one.
Especially because Dad wasn't able to break all of it in the first place. It's the only one that's only half broken.
Which one?
First time using narrator.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, the reason he didn't fully break that one is you managed to catch him just before he fully broke it. And I don't exactly imagine Oasis would be too, welcoming to, him going in and breaking.
Especially not because I've already seen what's behind it.
For you.
For me. Yes. The actual window itself.
I mean, there's not a particular need to go back there currently anyway.
Not right now, no. Now is trying to figure out where to even start next. Sure, there's the backup plan.
What are you looking into now?
Just the same plan as before. Stopping myself from dying. But that's a general plan.
You know what I meant.
Alright. Which part do you want to talk about? The name you don't want to talk about, or the place you don't want to talk about?
Have you ever wondered why I don't want to talk about that place?
I did, but you wouldn't tell me. Even if I asked.
Dangerous. If you want to get into the logistics of it, I'd rather he tell you than me, because I don't want to get my neck cut for it. Clearly, you're just gonna ask him about it anyways, because he tells you everything. At this point, I'm just watching you kill yourself.
I've had a good day. No, I'm not going to antagonize you for no reason.
We reached the point, no return, a long time ago. That wasn't really my choice. At this point, the only way out is through.
Are you planning on dying?
Not that. More keeping things from me in order to keep me alive. I'm going to need to know it. Or I can keep blindly fumbling in the dark. Maybe extend my life another 2 weeks.
Being entirely rational. Being entirely rational. He is going to be hunted with the same ferocity as he is currently knowing things. All it really does is potentially give him more avenues and more chances of survival by knowing things. He's target number 1. What more can they do to hunt him?
Right now, the goal.
You know logically I'm right.
Right now, the full short-term goal is to figure out what do I need to know in order to remove myself from the number 1 slot.
You can't, unless there's somebody else there instead.
Masse, no amount of information is really going to get you off number 1, besides a lot of hard work and time that you don't have.
It's like
See,
you need to pass the person in first place in order to become first place. They're still going to be as fast.
But the problem is, convict number 2 is protected, probably by Giru. Convict number 5 is also protected.
What about 3 and 4? Do you even know who they are?
Well, can't exactly push them to be ahead when you don't know who they are.
And the
It's also
problem
a
is
matter
that
of
when it's decided they
overtly
can't be,
pushing them ahead, that they take the fall and not you.
at least for them to cause up enough of a stir.
And how do you expect to do that? What could you make somebody do to make them higher priority?
Maybe a little phone call, give them a little bit of information. Not enough to incriminate you, but just enough to feed their curiosity. Just enough to make them push.
Just need to make them curious.
You're reaching for the stars here. You need to shoot lower.
It's not going to be a fast thing. Especially because they need to learn how to survive. There's no point to making them ahead of me just to die.
Well, to be fair, if they're 3 and 4 respectively, they probably know how to survive already. Maybe not the same way as you. Maybe.
The hard
That
part
requires
is
basically
finding them.
being a primordial.
Sure, I can find them using the actual arrows. Except that also doesn't really give me their number. And I'm not sure exactly how the arrows and the crosshairs fully interact. Because I know 2 of them that can't be executed.
Independent thing. If you've been marked for execution, you have a crosshair. How many Artemis arrows you have?
Trick. Play 20 questions, narrow it down.
See, I could.
Once a day.
Could. Thought about doing the mirror trick. Also been starting to wonder, how does the mirror trick actually work? Where does it go?
It's not that it technically goes anywhere. Technically speaking, you're answering your own question. But it's correlated to a thing that you don't know about and I can't say anything about. So how it works is, can't really say the fine details. But it's basically all you. No one else controls that. Well, I guess besides whatever the universal truth is, but yeah.
So it has nothing to do with the realm of opposites?
No. No. Hachi's has nothing to do with the mirror trick. Technically speaking, there used to be other ways of doing what you do, but this is the best way to do it currently. At least under your specific set of circumstances. Think of it as a happy accident, the mirror work. It piggybacks off one thing to activate another.
I guess that's why it's been so powerful. Makes sense now.
Guess that works.
Although judging by You only have 2 questions tonight.
What are you judging off of?
You said too much.
How would you know that?
At least too much that you like.
Usually I ask those questions, and then I stop when I either pass out or I bleed enough. How do you know an actual number?
Because I can see it.
In less cryptic terminology, visual demarcator on your body that you can see. Safe magic before you act.
Hmm. What does that marker look like?
Can't say, unfortunately.
Surprising coming from you. Figured you'd
I
find
know my-
some roundabout way to say it.
Are you encouraging me? Because I can very easily.
Your head, not mine. As long as he isn't planning on doing anything with the information, it should be okay. Right?
You seem upset. Something the matter?
This is the first time I've ever done something like this. I don't want one mistake to fuck it up again.
And no.
Well, I'll be careful because you're being so helpful compared. You know.
Before you get too worried, while I was there, no, I didn't shake any hands.
Hank, the stars didn't.
Though something interesting did happen.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Well, tried to use something I was used to, and, you know, didn't work. Didn't have it anymore.
John.
Instead, my arm locked in place. Reminded me of
Hey,
you,
John.
actually.
Random question. What's the shape at the end of my tail?
Actually, technically the midpoint of your tail.
He means the end.
I do mean.
So he doesn't mean the heartbeat?
No, not the heartbeat. I mean the very end of it. The shape of the very end of it.
It's kind of hard to tell because you're in.
I am? Oh, brilliant.
This carpet is also really deep. Do a little spin for us, why don't you?
I mean,
Sure,
I guess that
why
makes
not?
more sense.
Ooh, Dress to Impress, I love that game. That didn't even come out
Fucking.
yet. What?
That answer your question well enough?
It does. I was wondering where they went. Because, you know, I saw 2 of those, but then they left.
When?
The place you don't want to talk about.
That one.
I'm trying to do the thing that you're telling me to do. Did you do anything?
He literally just said they disappeared.
They showed up, had something to say about Patchwork's thoughts, and then just disappeared. I believe the specific wording was they didn't have anything they could help me with anymore, so they left. They also sounded odd, but not sure what to do with that other than the entire place was kind of bizarre.
The opposite of you.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't even go to the way I looked.
Let me guess. Rings? Ears?
I had a feeling you'd already know.
I guess we're really going this path, aren't we?
You're having a similar reaction that she did.
Huh?
I mentioned to someone else the characteristics, stars falling off my body.
Yeah.
They had a very similar reaction.
Were they alive?
No. Haven't been
That
for a long
answers
time.
that, then.
However, they're untouchable now.
Untouchable. Ow.
You already told me how. Proofreader.
I should have seen that. That's why you were taking so long. Wasn't it?
Maybe, but enough things watch and listen to me. I'm not talking about where.
Hmm. I didn't really decide.
Didn't think you would.
Glad nothing catastrophic happened.
Like what?
I don't know. Artemis would come in. That's one of the main reasons I was told to keep you two from each other for a while. She's like those bug zappers that you hang up on your house thing. She attracts so much trouble, it's actually insane.
Well, to be fair, if it was...
Close enough.
To be fair, it's inside your own dream realm. Artemis getting in there, having to barge through Saga's realm, find yours, and be able to barge through into there. And, you know, Saga would make his life as difficult as possible to find specifically your dream realm door.
Especially because, after actually remembering it, not a particularly kind dream realm. It's a little harsh.
One way to put it.
A little.
A little harsh. Which, that'll also be a problem, but that can be a solution for later. I can use Publisher to take over a few Reeves. Make them eat some of it, keep it under control.
You could also always get Belial to try and take it for themselves.
That's also true.
You don't want to upset Reeve, so you don't want to upset Reeve, and since Corruption Energy, starts killing Reeves, it might piss off him if you take too many, so I'd recommend throwing in some Belials or Albus's Purifiant.
If I use all of them, it should lower the strain on all of them.
That's why I said
You know
Albus's.
those flowers can make it, right?
Yeah, but that's slow. He needs industrial scale to actually fix his fucking tree.
Fix is...
Enough to sit in a spot.
Fix is later goal. Right now, keeping it...
habitable.
Keeping it from fully corrupting is the goal.
Yeah, take notes from Twinkle.
What do you mean by that?
There's the head turn.
What about Old Man Twinkle Toes?
You know a lot about this place and keeping it clean. Why not share some of your tips and tricks?
It's kinda different.
Oh, I know. But I'm also saying it, I don't think he knows you've been...
Huh?
Twinkle Toes place.
No, I hadn't.
Oh,
I have.
Spoken with the guy once or twice.
That's
Maybe
one
more.
way to put it.
I'm trying here.
I know, and I'm just being helpful with some commentary.
We both know spoken once or twice is a cop-out sentence.
No one ever says once or twice after being asked about something and is being honest.
I know him really well.
Is this also the same one? The person you were talking about once on that, I guess, pond bank? When you first mentioned. You said someone would actually be very interested in meeting me.
Oh, I remember this I remember this conversation. I can tell you, they were.
Back when you first told me that, my memories had been changed.
Are you getting stupid to take out your frustration?
It's either that or I do the thing.
That's fair.
You already know that there's not much I can really say. I don't know what you were expecting.
This
And you
topic
wanted
is
to talk to him.
easier said than done, unfortunately.
I know.
Unfortunately, this is one of those topics that not really much leeway about.
No, that is a plan for later.
Keep it a plan for later.
Well, it is getting late. You two should probably head back to Saga's realm. I should probably head back to Dave's.
Have fun eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the 300,000th day in a row, I guess.
That actually sounds great right now.
Good talk.
Bye, John. Don't go bald.
Thanks, stupid.
You're welcome.
I'll visit him.
You'd fucking stay for a moment after you left that goddamn door.
Oh, should I have?
Nah, I was trying to get fucking thing and stupid away before I was gonna say something as off you.
I mean, I can go back.
Nah, it's fine. Literally off you. I was just waiting. I was waiting for the conversation to end and just say, "Great working with you, partner." But yeah, I saw the time and I'm like, looks like the conversation's winding down. I should probably give the encouragement of let's end this before it's past 2 o'clock.
Before I just keep going and going and going and going.
Yeah, because I thought the conversation was ending when Whisper left and then, oh, hi thing.
No, with how fast they left, I looked at them and was just like, you're gonna go be thing, aren't you?
You're coming back.
You're coming back. Yeah. I found out this entire time I haven't had my fucking, like, OVR tracker on.
Oops.
To actually pay attention to load.
About to say, hope your chat hasn't been saying anything crazy you've completely missed.
Oh, no, I've had that. Which, they did say something crazy. One of them wrote me a love poem. In my chat, but it's not like to me, it's just a love poem. Because the first line is the prettiest and most beautiful girl.
What?
I don't know who this is for, but I think you're in the wrong chat, man. Though, you know what? I'm flattered.
Happy transition! Happy transition!
Fucking not this shit again in another RP. Are they all still in there?
Definitely. They have not fucking respawned. I
expected everyone to be accurate
I was
already.
going to come back as Elios, but I got a little fucking distracted playing Obfuscate.
The conversation always gets very fun.
We're 2 minutes from session end. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
The conversation always gets fun when I get to see Obfu and the Thing fight. Especially because it's very obvious to see how John is just blatantly listening to Obfu. Because you at least bring change, and I don't want to live like this.
I'm about to say, I'm so glad you and Whisper were so open to basically listening to fucking Obfuscate's manifesto about the world.
Yeah,
Like,
John was like, thank you. I've been looking for, like, all of this information.
Scared everybody in the mod VC. Oh, oops.
Anyways, hey, how's it going?
Hey, with how fast you left as Whisper, I was like, you're gonna go be Thing, aren't you? And then I saw Thing load in the corner, I was like, there you are.
Okay, listen, I was just kind of sitting there not really contributing much, and I was like, that could be funny right now. Whisper would think that this is awkward and find a chance to leave.
True. Also, I think that got really fun just to see you two pit against each other. And also John just occasionally turning around and needling Thing.
It's almost like they're complete opposites or something. It's almost like...
Yeah. Which, fuck, that reminds me.
They're an
I
inverse or
was gonna drop a line where, fuck, I'm supposed to remember this. I was gonna drop a line and be like, by the way, why'd you choose those constellations to be on you?
Which ones?
One's on your body. I know I've never asked about your stars, but it was recently brought to my attention about, you know, the way you look.
I like them.
What?
Mm.
Oh, you like them. Right, they hold no meaning otherwise.
Nah. No meaning that you'll pick up anyways.
There it is. I should strangle you.
Anyways.
Also, I do hope you like me. Not
That has
verbatim,
definitely
but
happened.
As close as I could. You're not getting under my skin this time. I've had a good day today.
I've had a good day today.
Oh, she's pressing the button. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
I
Fuck
got
it.
to repeatedly harass many Vitali members today. I've had a good day today.
Good day.
Sorry, I had to
What the
press it.
fuck
Yeah,
happened?
okay, man.
Leg, come back. Thank you. Yeah.
I
Good
need to
day
know.
today.
I was actively trying to just run over Haywire's foot at one point, and I wanted to go upstairs with the fucking...
I love...
We were in fucking character. I wish I had my metal working, but I was like, imagine if somebody else fucking walked in on this. I saw you walk through the door, stare at Oppu. I looked over at Oppu, saw him in the fucking driver's seat, saw you, and you were like this.
Because it wasn't... John looked at Obfu fucking around in the thing, and that was fine. Okay, a Starling's fucking around. What's new? Until they spoke to Obfu directly, and he was like, "You're letting them see you? All of them?"
Oh, by the way, I directly blamed that on Thing, since you were the first one to do that, so all of that is directly on Thing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which is why Ruza was like asking John questions, and he's like, "I just want to fucking kill Thing right now, so bad. I want to hurt that small thing."
See, all of your problems are from Thing.
What the fuck is
This is why Eleanor doesn't fucking love you.
This is why Sean doesn't fucking love you.
This is why Dad doesn't fucking
Oh, I told him something I was going to say because I was trying to get you guys to fuck off before, so I could say it to him. But I was going to say it as the conversation ends of, great working with you, partner.
Oh, hi, stupid. Sorry for
Hi,
giving
I'm
you like a
stupid.
concussion 5 times.
I love.
He's okay, he's
I
fine.
originally was going to try and end the conversation when you asked stupid for what they found interesting, and they went
Yeah,
dust,
that was a
grime,
great way to-
moss, and then John was like, "You know what? Couldn't think of a better way to end this." And then I was like, "No one's getting up. All right, guess we're just gonna keep talking."
Also, why'd you throw confetti at us?
I hate stupid so much.
Okay,
I did it on purpose.
Nice.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
It really applied to the pinky.
I love being able to bother Thing with things like just John's doing. Of just
A
like,
part of me was like, looking at John. A part of me was like, as I was hitting fucking stupid, I was gonna go, "This is how you fucking feel about me, isn't it? I get it now." But they wouldn't have said that out loud.
I get it now.
It was an internal thought.
Yeah.
I understand it.
I love being
Yeah,
the punching
I have
bag.
information that they don't know, so I just get to drip feed it. Yeah. Do you like how it
Fucking
feels?
Political cartoon of like, the fat guy drinking from the
I
pipe.
saw that you bit completely omitting thing from your actual plans, and I'm like, oh, this is so funny. This is literally the reversal.
Wait,
what Well-
happened?
To the prison with you.
Yeah.
John not telling all of their actual plans and ideas,
Oh,
and
yeah,
like
I noticed
actually
that. I was like,
not telling them
oh,
information.
that's funny.
Well, mostly because it was like, what do you mean, my plan? Yeah, what do you mean? My plan to get into Mass? My plan to get to the back shelf? Which one do you want to know?
Thing obfuscate is number.
Yeah. What do you want to know about, Thing? Which are you going to tell me not to do? Plan 1, 2, 3, or all of them in order?
You know, I was half tempted to say, like, you know, if you keep telling a child not to touch the stove but don't explain why, don't be surprised when they fucking touch the stove.
How can I explain why when the why is spoilers, obfuscate?
Maybe you should just be better at your fucking job, Thing.
Get a fucking oh, sorry.
Everyone wants to get in John's face. No one wants to see the blink.
I was inside of your fucking head for a second. I just saw your like orbs. Fuck.
My peepers.
That's disgusting.
Oh, by the way, just
Yeah.
just so this information's in your head, someone dropped a love poem in my chat.
What? What?
It's not to me. Well, it kind of is, but I think it's to me, but it's yeah. Okay, so the first line of their love poem is, "Hello, how are you, the prettiest and most beautiful girl?" They're in the wrong chat, but I love the energy.
Yes, what's her full name then?
Hi, unemployed. Oh my god.
Unemployed.
Unemployed activities.
No, her name is unemployed.
Are you serious?
Like the devil.
Yeah, her name is unemployed.
Yeah, fucking Ruza asked John of just like, is that actually their name? And John's like, you think I bothered to learn their names?
Unfortunately, it is.
It's short for
You know Thing, you know obfuscates, and you know stupids. 2 because they matter, 1 because they don't stop fucking saying their name.
I know this, everything I've learned about this has been, everything I've learned about this one has been against my will.
I am stupid.
Who knows? Stupid is actually the one that's gonna tell you everything that you need to know, just through really vague, like.
No, just at one point they're just gonna be like, hi John. Hey stupid. You know, you're looking at the wrong spot. What? I like Moss. It's just, John, you're looking in the wrong spot. What?
Did you know mold tastes really good?
Oh, you're here.
I use this one to clean up dust.
Oh my god, you're here.
I eat dust and dirt and grind.
Also, I fucking love just being able to be like, you mean like, I'll get a read for them. No, you should get Belials and Albus. They do a way better job with industrial cleaning it, and it wouldn't piss off Reeve.
The fuck?
You know, Thing tried to keep John as a moral person.
I said club girl.
I have no
That
such,
failed.
Like, complications.
Yeah, no, that failed. He was like, you know, Upfu, that's a fantastic idea. I wouldn't want to piss off Reeve too much, so I should include Albus's and Belial's, and then I can spread out managing my dream realm, so it won't kill any of them.
Bro's playing Sim City right now.
Yeah, they're like.
That's my powers!
It's like maybe grab a handful of flowers to create a safe spot for you. You should employ people on an industrial scale to start cleaning your dream realm.
John, when he learns that Thing can make purification energy.
You should enslave 5 Albuses.
5?
So you're
I'm
telling
talking
me
an industrial scale. I'm talking
Yeah.
500.
you can make purification. Actually, wait, I already know this.
Enslave all
Yeah, it was in the
Albuses
drawing that I drew of him like a year ago.
No, because you healed me with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't go into my dream realm.
It's scary.
It's not that bad.
It reminds me of. It rem-
Cooking your ass alive. Get over here.
It's not that bad. You just have to learn how to dodge the tendrils.
It would also be really funny to think about that if during the time this character gets
You got tendrils in your dream realm?
Yeah, they're made of hate.
in the ether team.
Tendrils of hate and despair.
Yeah, and terror.
I love hearing Pat screaming in the mod via seats in the hydro.
I wasn't gonna say anything wrong.
They're communicating.
Listen,
You're right. I should throw that one into my dream realm.
listen, John, you got
Yeah.
2 Albuses right there. If
True.
you just enslave them really quickly, no one will notice.
Actually, that's so true. The fuck happens if I...
using your powers.
What happens if I...
I'm turning you into
Or, better
Go
idea,
on.
I
Go on,
I
white
take
man,
over and
enslave
hijack their...
different species.
Whoa, don't put it like that.
He's
Still streaming.
Fuck.
I can hijack... Yeah, I can hijack them. What happens if I hijack someone with Publisher and then my body goes to sleep?
I imagine
I don't know,
they
we
would
have to figure
keep
that out.
doing the... Alright, I'm about to say, I don't think we've actually thought about this passive, so...
Yeah, what the hell happens if I use Publisher on... I mean, I guess it works. It has to
Well, you
work
put it this
cross-realm,
way.
because
If
I was
you're
using
like-
Publisher before on someone in the dream
Let me
realm.
put it this way. If you're actively, like, using it on someone, when you go to sleep, obviously that active shit's going to wear off, but, like, if you're using it to give them a command to do something, I imagine that'll still be running while you're asleep.
Yeah, and if it breaks connection and I'm doing the hijack trick,
Morty.
it doesn't fix them. They just... Actually, that'd be really bad, because if I used the hijack trick and Publisher on someone, if I broke connection with them, they would just think they're me.
You.
And
Yeah. Why
in a different body.
so long to
Yeah, there's definitely more than, like, at least one person in New Iota running around that, thinking they're John Doe. But knowing
Yeah.
you're not the real John Doe, which is also probably driving them fucking insane.
That's probably one of the 5.
Me getting up was me plugging it back.
Since he didn't really bother to fix the 5.
He didn't fix those, he didn't...
He was kind of busy. He wasn't busy. He just didn't care. Hi, hello. Can I help you?
Sorry, I'm turning off my AC now that I'm cooler, so you don't fucking
just went,
hear
I'm
it.
going to touch
I'm going to touch
I'm
you.
going to touch you. Me and the Masse arc.
Yeah, fucking...
Oh, do you want to know how fucking horrible it was realizing that it was Orion week this week? Because I
Yeah.
looked at the calendar, because I was explaining to Ruza, like, yeah, so this is what Orion week does to people. And then I looked at the calendar and I was like, oh fuck, I'd be on it today, wouldn't I? You'll see! So
this
essentially Whisper
realization
was
while I
like
was at
acting like
work.
he was a crack addict on fucking like withdrawal for the first 30 minutes. And then I sat next to the Reeve kid to get too tired to freak out, and then it worked.
Okay, so like...
And then that happened, and then everything else happened.
Yeah. We made a comment, Ruza and I, because we watched, you know, Checkmate and Gotcha pass out, and then we're like, you know, I'm surprised Whisper is still standing, is what Ruza said. And then John was just, give it a minute. And then I saw Whisper tilt, and I went, and here it is. That they just fucking pass out.
He was undergoing an ability where he was under the impression that he was dreaming, so he was awake. And he was like, wait, how long does this thing last? And just fucking collapsed.
Yeah. Also, fucking Checkmate showing up and was just like, oh, you actually don't remember me. And John's like, wow, that's fucking terrifying. No, I don't remember you.
Shaking her
face in Avery's face right now, bro. Hold on.
Elvis to Elvis
Phantom.
communication.
Phantom sense torture.
Also, I do
On end stream.
Let me explain it. Fuck you.
No.
Anyway.
No. Come over here.
All right, what were you gonna say?
So reason being passive is because
I'm still streaming.
he is saying my ass. That's fine. I'm not saying
Okay.
anything bad. He kept saying that my ass physics are that fucking bad. They're not. And so I went. I showed you.
Anyway, so I hope you appreciate, I hope you appreciate, Obfuscate just saying that, like, intrusive thought externally to you of, like, I wonder how long they would sleep if you kept them together. I wonder.
Yeah, just sometimes I think about it, but like, fuck, I need them. Which also, fucking, come here for a sec. With, John explicitly had the thought after he got past the, like, the panic with Checkmate, where he was just,
What's your opinion?
I think I can use you.
I think you might be valuable as a tool.
I think so. Especially because they're talking about, like, they're just happy to see he's, like, alive and doing well. And he's like, this is a really scary moment for me, actually. Terrifying.
I'm fucking terrified, actually.
Because you exist as proof that, yeah, there are remnants of things that were removed from me. And you say you knew me in childhood and college?
Existentially horrifying. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Like, that's recent history. That's not that far back, actually. Because she said that you beat me once and then disappeared. And he was like, disappeared? That's about the time. Was that about 6 years ago? That wasn't about 6 years ago, was it? Wait, have you been looking for me for 6 years? He was like, yeah.
Who knew it's hard to find John? Fucking shocker.
It's hard to find John Doe. It's almost like he spent his entire fucking, like, the last 6 years removing himself from everything. Because you can't fight something you don't remember. I love seeing all the parallels between the Primordials and how they're doing things and how John does things. Because that exact thought of...
You can't look for something you don't know exists.
Yeah, the safest way to keep, like... I think part of why he pisses off the Primordials so much is that he just does their trick and they don't like it. Because he keeps himself safe by removing himself from everyone. If you don't know he exists and what he can do, you can't plan for anything he does. You can't create a counter because you don't know he is in the first place.
Why would you?
Yeah. If you don't know he exists, you don't even know that he's a threat you should be planning against. Because, you know, if you know about him, it becomes a lot easier to kill him.
He is a squishy human made of meat.
Yeah.
He's very susceptible
Ignorance
to being
is his
shot.
safest defense, which is why he's super hesitant on employing a backup plan be known by everyone.
Yeah, that really does not sound too appetizing.
No, but he doesn't know how the fuck does he... Yeah. We're talking about... I made a bunch of, I guess, connections while we were talking about, the Primordials. They're just mad that John does their trick. I removed myself, no one knows about me, so they can't plan for something they don't know. They can't look into something they don't know. So I just removed myself from everything. Then there's also everything about the gods being replaced. Which...
What of it? I don't know. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
I mean...
No.
I wanted to actually ask Obfu about, well, who was the previous saga?
I say
Don't you fucking laugh at me like that.
Sorry. I think you forget Todd, but they play Mayo, otherwise known as the Family Guy.
True. Peter Griffin.
I'm fucking.
You literally said that in character to
I'm a
Elio.
family
I don't know what
guy.
the fuck.
Where is he? I miss him. Haven't been in this model for a while.
Yeah, it put together
we
a
need to
lot of
update it.
connections, especially because
I need to remake him from scratch at this point, because
John mouthed under his breath of the stars never change.
ooh. Come on, guys. I'm literally the family guy.
Mayo, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 p.m.
50
Time
more
for your regularly
lashes.
scheduled appointment with the judge.
What if 50 more lashes?
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
I also love the talking about well, you can't you can't be executed because of your dad. Him, he's fucked. John's just like, yeah, I can't get worse for me.
I was like this close, because Whisper was taking it seriously. I was this close to going, so I'm some sort of fucking nepo baby?
Yes.
I couldn't.
Yes.
I didn't want to fucking say that shit out loud.
I literally hope you know Obfuscate was fucking Haywire mentioned something about fucking Whisper, and fucking Obfuscate went, oh, where I'm Whisper. Fucking my father's the creator of the fucking universe, and I fucking have all these bad things I complain and whine about. Where?
That man is
I also
depressed.
I also love John's
He's just
plan
trying.
right now of just this one. I'm gonna make sure they know everything. So I'm just gonna grab them and I'm gonna constantly drag them in talks, just to whisper.
Oh, Whisper? I thought you meant
Whisper.
Mayo. My bad,
No.
he already knows everything. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Whisper's
why.
Just like, I mean, it's like fucking Susie and Chris Loki.
Yeah.
Like, well, John, where the fuck are we?
And John's just
Susie going on a
whisper.
whole fucking
I have a
monologue, and it's
plan.
just Chris
I have a
sitting there.
plan. Whisper. I
John's
also
idea.
decided at some point I want to have, if I ever make like a connection.
Eat chalk.
No. If I ever make it, if I ever have a connection, no, you fucking. If I ever make a connection, like in character, I want to instinctively hit the fucking. You're.
Please do.
Because I imagine he's just seen Dad do that again and again and again.
Yeah. You're wrong. You're
Dad, we've been
Really
over
had to
this.
fight to get that cut out.
Dad, we've been over this. I
the
also
fuck is
still
he?
need to hit someone with that. Actually,
Please, God, I'd do anything.
the problem is I'm constantly having a breakdown. Anything.
Urethra.
Shut up! We've been over this! It's Eureka! No, I got. It's Eureka.
What do you want me to do about it?
Urethra.
Urethra.
Urethra. Urethra.
Urethra.
I know he's my father, but I
Urethra.
want to drop kick you. We're in the dream realm, so that won't kill me instantly.
Urethra.
Hmm.
I gotta
Urethra.
stop,
What about
dude.
my urethra?
I'm ending stream. Anyway, thanks for watching.